This looks interesting.
Oh, hello. What's up, Julian Leonard? How y'all doing? Oh, wow. What you mean from the Yanis key or Janus key or what from Vor? The Vor guy? Congrats.
Operator, are you enjoying
that
the
fight
view?
is a bitch. And I definitely do not have the weapons to make it go in any reasonable manner. Which is... I really should work on getting those. What's up, Snail? Was Zarin? Oh, that's definitely one of the things I haven't worked on at all. Which reminds me... Right, I can't make my amp. I can't make my amp because... I can't change appearance of that either. I can't make my amp because I don't have the Cetus rep. Protective sling. Oh, right, that's what I was going to... That's why I came over here. Focus. Zamar. Protective sling. Allies touched by void sling are granted immunity from damage for 5 seconds and healed 6% over 5 seconds. Oh, yeah. That makes sense. Second ability launches a projectile. So this is separate from that. That's weird. Oh, so that's the pop out void sling through your Warframe. Go back to your Warframe. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Forsaken? How's it going? Yeah, now you can shoot the yellow orbs, but they're, yeah. Yeah. He puts it's like two things. The thing he calls down on you can nullify you, and then the big orb he sends up that shits out little orbs. Those, yeah, they all nullify. I guess I'm gonna rep farm early on here. Also, I'm not sure if I actually want to use these Coda Toxicus as my secondary on her. I like these things. I want them, but I'm just not sure about a secondary. And a melee just seems so pointless because I don't know. I spent all my time in my number 4. It's like Excalibur. I'm doing pretty good, Forsaken. However,
well put together, operator.
I am 3 days away from being able to finish my amp that I wanted to make. It's like I finally got the rep. I finally got the rep to get this. And then it requires something from a fish from a completely separate rep that has to be maxed out. Which I feel like is kind of an absurd ask to require a rep from a secondary source that's even higher than the rep you needed to get it in the fish. It just seems... Usually they don't do that. Usually... making a 7 something something. I can't remember. Basically, it's the 7 prism, which is like the highest. It has like the highest crit chance by 2%, and it's got good DPS. And it just sort of shits. It's just AOE. Its main downside is it doesn't have the stupid long range of the one. And then this one is the critical and status chance to go with the FOD, which is the bouncing energy disc. And if this procs, the reason I want this is the reason I want this is I like the idea of if this procs void status, then it just bounces around inside the bubble that's attached to whatever it procced it on, which is hilarious. And that's as far as that choice decision went. It's no, it'd be the FOD here, I think, is what took me forever to get my hands on. So this is like, it's more like a 744 or something like that. Yeah. Because these are 2 from Cetus, so they can't be 7s. This one is from Little Duck, which is the 7. Yeah. I mean, it's apparently also that a disc is a nice way to level this up. Because if there's a large group of enemies, you could just shit the disc out and it just sort of cleans them out. No, Little Duck is on Fortuna. So I want to say 1 through 4 on all amps is from Cetus, which is the one guy's name I can never remember. And then 5 through 7 is Fortuna. Right, these are... That's what I was gonna say. These are from Fortuna, and this is from Little Duck. So this is... this one's 7 from Little Duck. These are... I think 4s. No, they can't both be 4s. One of these I was able to buy first, and the one I wasn't. One of these was one of the ones. So I'm like a 7-3-4, I guess, or 7-4-3. I don't fucking know. I need to physically look up the dumb chart. Amps. Okay. Clamora is the 7. The FOD is a 4. And the Lore Embrace is a 3. So I am 7-4-3. Yeah. Generally people go 7 because it's 20% crit chance. So I would have 60% crit chance instead of my 52% crit chance. But I'll have 24 status chance on the disc instead of 12. And that's why I'm doing that one. Two. I am very disappointed that the flamethrower is so shit. It's the 6 one. Like basically you have the Lega Prism and the Clamora. Both of them are steady damage. Continuous widespread jet of void fire with medium range. I like it. I really like it, but it is literally the exact same damage per hit as the Clamora, but it's 8 per second instead of 12 per second. It's literally a 50% increase in damage by using the Clamora, which is baffling. Yeah, that's the other thing is you basically need the Arcanes to unscrew the low stats on all of the weapons. What's up, Chris? And hello, Shadow. I mean, so one of the nice things, I will throw this out there. One of the nice things is your number 2 basically doesn't matter. Like when it comes to things you actually need the amp for, you rarely use your number 2 for anything anyway. So it's sort of a who gives a fuck. It is literally the sprinkles. It's the extra flavor. It's not the main reason. And the number 1 from Cetus that you just start with is literally one of the best things you can use, because it's just a long range, high crit thing, right? 3,000 damage, 38% crit, 2.6 whatever, which is great. And more importantly, Fortuna is way easier to gain reppin'. Like getting Little Duck's rep is so much faster once you have max rep at Fortuna than getting rep with what's his name. Like you have to do hours of Eidolon hunts to get rep with what's his face, which is stupid. It's stupid. It's the amount of Eidolon hunts you have to do to rep him is dumb. It's dumb and stupid and dumb, and I don't respect it. Zero respect. Hey, I got the vest already. Fantastic. Yeah, okay. But speaking of rep, I've got to rep my way around the chart here. So let's go to Earth. Yeah. That's good, Shadow. Especially if you're in the US, because there's going to be a bunch of stupid fireworks as of tomorrow and probably now. And I definitely heard fireworks like a week ago, and I was like, what the fuck's oh, right. It's almost July. People got to start fireworking now out of nowhere. So I need 30? I needed 20 last time.
We watch. We anticipate. Is it time?
I mean, I will say this part right here, this part. Oh wait, I'm already maxed out, aren't I? No, I'm not. 125 or 135 is the max. Quill standing. I need 30 of these now. I had 5 last time. I had 4 or 5 last time, and we Eidolon hunted, and I got 9 per. So I managed to come out with 18. Plus like 1 because we managed to finish 1 of the 3 before that, like 40 minutes was up. That was enough for 1 rank. And I'm gonna have to do more than that next time to rank up again. The truest fan, all hell Shadow wins. Trade course. Now the nice thing about it, my favorite thing about rep with Cetus is I can trade intact sentient cores. These things are the easiest thing to farm, and they just keep cropping up with other crap I've done. Like doing any of the Lewis stuff, these things crop up all the time. Anytime you do Archon hunts, these things drop all the time. I have so many of these things. It's just there. Yay. Cool.
Tenno separating from simple nexus at Quill Uncle.
I don't know. It's the stupid number ranking system in YouTube that just got added last stream or this week or whatever. Cutfish. What?
I find a use for every part of the
Let's
beast.
see. Carkeel. What kind of experience does this give?
That was expertly done.
Does that not give provide
fish?
fish?
Can you spare a fish or two for the people of Cetus, Tenno?
Wow. Oh, you give them fish. Norgs are oof. That is a inefficient way to get rep. Okay. Yeah. Yeesh. We gonna just trank people. What's that? That is two separate Excalibur Umbras just stacked on top of each other. Hello. You're not good on modded? What you mean?
The other day, Gonzo was vexing lyrical about what a life we've had.
Competitive chatting is, yeah, right? I mean, you're having like a hard time modding stuff in the game or whatever. Okay, we're... I really need to remember to make those... I keep forgetting to make those charges. No. No. You have more than 3 shots. Why are you reloading after 2? What the fuck? 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3 shots? Motherfucker. I thought this thing was a 5-shotter. I need a better trank rifle.
Male. The common Kondra could never be called glamorous, but their role is a necessary one.
Oh.
Adult.
I gotcha.
Male.
You talk. Oh, it's
They've learned not to scavenge Gwynir camps.
I mean, I'm a
but
dirty
fisher folk
Umbra
still
user,
take pot shots
so
at them.
I primarily Umbred her. But I mean,
They don't like you, Tenno. If only they knew you've likely saved their life.
that little ghost guy. You gotta be worth some points. Also, pass the gain resources.
Full grown.
Nice.
Female. A rare pleasure, my little friend.
I mean, can we be? Oh God. Depends what you mean by beat Warframe, right? Now I'm sitting there thinking, like, what would I do to try and do that? I feel like the answer would have to be Revenant. But you don't, the problem is you don't get like any way to get energy back reliably at that point. So you'd have to use the oh good, it's nighttime.
And now, a massive sentient energy spike in your area. I advise you to be careful.
Are you 3 of you here, or are there 4 of you? 3. Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay.
Female. A common Kondrok. Carrion makes up nearly the entirety of their diet. Female.
Well, I was gonna so if you were to try to beat the game with no mods, God, that would suck. You'd have to like really force your way into getting some kind of incarnate early on, if you can, which would that you can't. I mean, you can't. If you have no modded Warframe, all weapons in Warframes will like always have just the default. You won't be able to select something because you don't have a preset. Which means to truly do it, you can't do anything Deviri related. Technically, you don't have to do anything Deviri related. So either Deviri would have to be an exception, or yeah. Also, these secondary weapons are amazing. Like, they're pretty solid base weapons for damage, but like, just the special attack to like group enemies. This is like, this could replace so many characters' grouping ability. Like I'm literally considering using this on Nidus, and I do mean Nidus this time, and replacing his number 2 with something else. Overframe. I don't know. What is it? More birds. Good. Did not mean to ball jump. Speaking of which, the patch that came out today apparently fixes the issue I was having with Heroxia, where she was like stuck in crouch mode after bullet jumping in her number 4. Okay. Pop, pop, pop. Yeah, that's right. None of you get away this time, you glitchy pieces of garbage.
Female. Scavengers prevent the spread of disease and pathogens. The business is wise to collect them, but why? Surely he could not be populating some faraway moe of his own? Female.
I mean, I guess you could do like a mod that literally has no effect just to set up something in Deviri. If you had every frame, that's, again, it's Deviri. It's going to pick everything. Granted, one of them should always be one of the ones you have access to, so if you only have one frame, it can only be the one thing every time. I guess I should go delete everybody but Heroxia. Let's see. Ooh. Kitty cats. Boom, gotcha. Alright, they don't have loot.
Male. Yet another Ostia Vasca. For every one we remove, it seems 2 more appear. Almost as if in response to our efforts. An immature specimen. Male.
Well, he just phased through the ground. Got him. Got him.
Male. If they are engineered from fertilization, and if the virus is doctored, Vaska can be trained, even domesticated. Wild specimens.
Apparently that one was hurt because it
Very
ran up here and
different.
got shot a bunch.
Those devices draw energy from Vombalists. Make use of them.
Male.
Yeah, no. There's an Eidolon. Let's see here. Do you know by chance that after the events of RN is over 10 more days or so, will you still be able to exchange those Dominus tokens for Arcanes? Yeah, those tokens are specifically the event. Once the event's over, that's kind of it. Yeah. Now, that doesn't mean the event won't come back. They do bring events back. But it could probably be like a year before they ever bring it back, if they do. Kitty cat.
In its prime, this one.
Yeah.
Male. The local wildlife will appreciate this
Yeah.
unnatural predator
A lot
being taken
of
out
those
circulation. I will administer a Vaska curative as soon as they arrive.
I want to say a lot of the arcanes you're getting from that are like Eidolon ones. So it's letting you skip a lot of bullshit
Volgro. Male.
by doing those instead.
Ostia Vaska. I am
Which is
researching
nice.
a means to inoculate wild Kivats against the virus, but with little success as yet. Thank you for this.
Little guys. Just a bunch of little guys. Hoppy hop hop hop.
In its prime, this one. Male. An efficient ratter. The Ashen Kuwaka. Very helpful in controlling introduced pests. Adult.
Oh, that's what I was going to do. I was going to turn
Male.
my sound up 'cause I can't barely hear anything. Oh, I already did that. Never mind. Turn it up here. There we go. It would be nice if I had a way of telling what my rep was at. Well, more kitty cats. There are tons of Vaska cats out at night. Don't have to bother looking. I already know I hit him.
Full grown. Female. You know, every now and then a
You know-
melancholy off-worlder will arrive, thinking to get themselves Vaska infected as a means to live forever. Too many novels, I think. A juvenile. Female. Ostia Vaska. I am researching a means to inoculate wild Kivats against the virus, but with little success as yet.
Right,
Thank
mission
you for
progress.
this. Adult. Female.
Yes, I've got 12,000, and I think my daily limit is 28,500, give or take. And I did, yeah, no, that's, yeah. So 20,500. So I've got 16-ish thousand more to go. Cool. One little fur balls down here. Nope. What's up, Julio? How's it going? You know, I was looking over Ivara earlier last night when I was farming this rep earlier, and looking over her skins, it really makes you wish she gets an heirloom skin, frankly, because like, yeah. Ugh. I was gonna say those little guys were getting absolutely tanked. Yep, yeah, they died. Stupid AoE. Yeah. I mean, basically, I was looking at her skins and she, for a frame that has been out this long, it is shocking how little skin she has. And straight up, like, she has like 4 extra ones. And 3 of them are basically Tennokan. So, which is basically like, here's the base model, but like a retexture, you know? Probably just one giant ass and a bunch of legs. Without feet. Or maybe they'll reverse it and it'll literally just be a pair of feet. Heirloom skin, it's just feet. God, that'd be weird.
In its prime, this one. Female. I once knew a hunter who, in dire straits, walked many days using 2 of these animals as shoes. Adult.
That's fucked up. Yeah, he was. Nah, nothing over there. Hello, Eidolon. Ooh, that was not a dodge. Birds. Okay, I see 3 of them. Yeah, got y'all.
In its prime, this one. Male. Traditional Ostron hunters and bridge wardens.
And a new
still
cult
use
is
the feathers
born.
of the Kondrak as fletching for their arrows.
Oh, Shadow definitely does.
Easy now. Male. The common Kondrak could never be called glamorous, but their role is a necessary one.
Okay. Oop. Kitty cats. Nope, wrong thing. That's the bow. What am I on right now? Nope, that's me shooting. Dash wire, noise arrow, sleep arrow. I still like the trank just because I can easily spot them, you know? Meow.
Female.
It would be hilarious if him saying one thing. Like hours into the stream, everyone's accrued like 400 experience. He shows up, has 25, and he's at the top immediately.
Wild specimens, very different.
I'm pretty sure he's. I mean, I'm positive he's the first person. I mean, I know he's the first viewer I had, like on Twitch. Literally the day I started streaming, dude just showed up and
Yet another Ostia Vasca.
basically
For
stuck
every
around
one
for
we
the 2 whole
remove, it
plus
seems
years.
2 more appear, almost as if in response to our efforts.
Yeah, I used to arc wing it too. And I don't know what it is about me just running around doing this all the time, but I just like doing this. I got no reasons for it. Get them before they die. Get them before they die.
A weak little Ostia no more, are you? Well, before the week is out, she'll be back to being a regular Kavat. And happier for it, I'm sure. Male.
Oh, yeah. Little star. Sleep Equinox. I've literally never had an Equinox. I've never farmed for him. I never got Equinox Prime. I'm pretty sure I looked at him and I said, "Oh, that's an interesting frame," and then didn't have any drive to get him. And then when I probably learned how you got him, I was like, "Oh, no, that sounds awful." Oh, there's a guy. Boop. Nice thing about Ivara is she can literally loot them without killing them.
Full grown.
Thirsty.
Female. Another Kuaka. You are aware the female of this species becomes fertile immediately after giving birth, yes?
You know, Snail, we could
An
get you a
impeccable example of
Kavat
this species.
incredibly quickly. What if I told you there was a way to guarantee that you always got a print when you scanned one? Not much. It pretty much started on nighttime. We're at 39 minutes. Which I guess is still a good chunk of it.
A very young specimen. Female. Hunter, this particular bow is close to going full nephew.
Oh, I did get you.
A timely catch.
Probably tapped it a little too many times.
An immature specimen. Female. Look at the fight in this one.
Gotcha.
The viral load in its veins must be immense. I'll prepare a double dose of curative.
No. I just jump scared myself looking at Avara. I was like, how'd they get there?
Female. How many animals have been drained by this bow? How many nests and lairs wiped
She's so
out?
scary.
Still.
Why?
Cure and persevere.
I forgot I went out of my Warframe.
Oh dear. This one has not had an easy road. Evidence of not just battle scars, but burns, even shrapnel. This is why the Grineer must be expelled. The conflict threatens all life on the Eidolon Mo.
Oh, snail. Yeah, what all I was saying was when you scan a Kavat, they got a 50% chance of dropping the whatever shit you need, right? And if you got a double resource booster and you do it on Steel Path, it's literally 100% chance. And then if you got the upgrade, there's a chance you get double. And if you got double resources, you always get double. Like it can be pretty it can be a hell of a lot quicker than it like initially seemed like an impossible just takes for fucking ever, but it's
Note the pale coat.
It's actually pretty
indicative of a subspecies that spends most of its time below ground.
Number 3 will shock you. Guy leaves Warframe, turns around. Ah! It's the glow. I think it was the glow. I'd be forgetting that I wasn't my Warframe. I was not my best moment. Birds. Hello, birds. Bullshit. Did that one fly away? Bullshit.
Female. They've learned not to scavenge Grineer camps, but fisher folk still take
100% snail. Yeah. Like that's why I was like, it's actually shockingly fast if you
common Kondrok. Carrion makes up nearly the entirety of their diet.
Yeah. Which is nice. It's like it because it's the double. Oh hey, little guy. The little like the I like that the chances like those things like multiply each other. You know, they're not additive.
In its prime, this one. Female. An Ashen Kuwaka. They don't like the light. Let's move this along.
Kitty cats.
juvenile. Male. I do love cavats. I hate what this loathsome virus makes of them. I'll be glad to cure this bow and find them a more suitable home. Full grown. Male.
Yeah. Yeah. It is nice that you get but you can get buffs for free. Like, it's not like necessarily super reliable, but you know, 1999 will straight up just drop a 3-day resource chance booster. Or log into 11 hours. Just be like, oh, double credits. Yeah, sure, I guess I'll be doing some credit shit. It's I like the way they do that, if I'm honest about it. Oh, little guys. But then again, that's kind of true of a lot of stuff with Warframe. They just do shit good.
Male. The Ghost Kuaka are birthed in collectives far, far below ground. There, they live on grubs
What are we at?
and roots. And this may be their
24,400.
I will do what I can to make the experience
Just a
pleasant
little
one.
bit over 4,000
Adult.
to go.
Male.
Triple little guys. No. Right here. They are hidden in the grass.
Male. A plains Kuaka, nature's janitor.
I love how you
Slow
rolled
roasted
over
and
them.
Paired with hot chimur is a personal favorite. In its prime, this one.
Well, there
Male.
was 1,000.
Population levels of the plains Kuaka are in no danger of dipping, and this one's services are required elsewhere. So, off they go.
Or kitty cats. No, I don't want to mind them.
Female. The
There
local
is
wildlife will appreciate
there
this
is one
unnatural
visual style of
predator
cat
being
that I
taken
wish
out
I
of
could get. I could
circulation.
get.
I will
I've never
administer
gotten it
Vasca
before.
curative as soon as they arrive.
And I don't know if it's just a random chance, like if visually it can happen, or if it was like, for all I know, it was like a Twitch drop or an event skin
Female.
or
You
something.
know, every now and then a melancholy off-worlder will arrive, thinking to get themselves Vasca infected as a means to live forever. Too many novels, I think. Full grown. Female. Yes. Impaired vision, evidence of skin plucking, some respiratory distress. A timely intervention on our part. I'm moving this one to the front of the line.
Oh, blah, blah. Did not give me my jump back. I literally hit the ground and it was like, no. No, I'm not going to give it to you. Gotcha.
Male. A rare and hateful guest, this one. I think your welcome on the plains has been well overstayed.
Little guy stuck in a rack. Are we maxed out already?
Your time in the sunless lands
Yarp.
are at an end, my anguished friend. I will lead you home.
All right, well, that is 1 of 3 days down. For here, anyway. Okay, so that was Cetus's. I also have to do
Excellent armaments, operator. Please return covered in blood. Safe
yeah,
and
covered in blood. Oh, snail. The place people tend to go to get the stuff is here. I mean, it's basically all Deimos stuff, but Horrend is a capture mission, so it's, you know. Because I'm not working on Avara until I get an Avara Prime. So that's the short answer. Not working on her till I get a Prime, so she's just sort of there, unpotatoed.
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer.
Complete
Who's
a
it
mission with
gonna
only
be?
primary weapon.
Till
okay, I can
then.
do that. Oh, yeah. Fair. Very fair. All right, now we're gonna run one like 20-minute mission in Zariman, and that'll get us all a rep. I don't know if anybody also needs Zariman rep, wants to tag along, finding all the bullshit. Oh yeah, like before we had the Deimos open world, it was just like here's a weird fucked up ship of all weird just infested crap. Everything's what's going on. Yeah. You haven't? Alrighty. It is pretty easy, especially if you got yourself a Zaku, which I have a Zaku. I like Ortis. What's up, Ghosts? Well, I just did Cetus rep, and I'm gonna do Zariman rep. I don't know if I'm on max rank at Zariman, but you know, still need a rep to. Let me go find out. Let's see here. Yanta.
Bridal and Mola, Kazarai, Suda, Tylan, Halico, and Vren.
Yes, I am. Okay, so I'm max rank,
All
but I
the
gotta
shining
accrue this stuff to buy
Arcadians.
stuff
Where are they all now? Oh,
from
goodbye
this
then.
guy.
If I ever start with the self-pity, okay, tool up.
Okay. Oh, right, operators. On operator ability, 60%. That's definitely one I feel like I need, right? 60% damage for 8 seconds on ability use. On roll. That's an amp. Are there any other amps? Amp. On energy depletion, crit chance. Oh shit, yeah, and then if you got like over... Okay. Operator, secondary, amp. on Void Sling. Ammo efficiency. Eh. Not bad, but eh. Oh, and I need Molt. Ugh, so many things. No you don't. No you don't, Lunar. Where's the crate one? I should probably grab that one first. That seems like the biggest immediate boost.
Once it's out of my hands, it's no longer my responsibility.
Oh, reputation, Ghost. Like, you work on, factions have different reputations. You work, you work on that, then give them resources to rank up, and then work on rep again. And then you use the rep to buy stuff. So, like, I'm using the rep I have accrued to buy, Arcane.
Okay.
And Lunar. No, we don't need to do anything super specific. However, what I like to do, I like to go to Quinn here.
When the time comes to confront what waits beyond,
check his bounties.
we will stand with you, just as you stood with us.
Why is his only exterminate steel path? Weapons only extermination. Complete the mission without abilities. No. Void Flood, mobile defense. Kill 10 enemies as operator. Ugh. Why is there a steel path? Oh, it's not steel path. Shit. I mean, that's meh. So this thing gives 5 of the things, which is nice. But fuck it, we'll just do this one. Work without Warframes. Work without Warframes the green way. Oh, right. So we just gotta kill 10 shit with an operator. So we just do this mission.
Trusting you'll get it done.
And the goal is basically 2 things. One, we're gonna complete the mission and get some extra resources. But we're gonna clean out the place. Because there are 8 things to pick up. And there's 1 to 2... It's the computer. There's a cephalon. There's a defunct cephalon on board. And if we find a thing nearby their stuff, we can get an extra void plume that's outside of the 8 that spawn on the map. Plus, there's an angel. So we're going to kill an angel. But otherwise, we're just...
We need to take back this ship one room at a time.
Blowing all this shit up.
That means getting back control of the network. That little data mask will scrub a whole sector
And hitting
clean
up all the side
if you
rooms.
can get it to the right port.
Speaking of which, I don't have a secondary on.
You?
Well, that's fine. I'm Zaku. So
This is alone.
I will be blowing everything up, and if something doesn't get sucked up on your map, it's a void plume. We need to pick it up. And it looks like these are all... Okay.
I need to know how you work.
No void plume in there. Also, you get a bunch of resources, which is nice. Oh, right, we need to kill 10 things with...
Do you have...
At least that's shared between us. That part's nice.
There's a terminal. Plug in the thingy and keep it in one piece. Okay, scrubbing the system.
There we go. Don't got to do anything with operator now.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
Now
Everything on manual. Demon out.
Yeah, Ghost. It's every rep has some reason to be farming it.
Great work.
But you know, they're time consuming. I'm just trying to make up. Yeah. Oh, wait, hold on a second. They want us to go that way, so yeah, we should go this way and make sure we get all the stuffs. Ooh, here's this lady. Oh, you did. Over here.
Never stops teaching.
Just give it to that thing.
See,
And that's a void plume.
student is the easy part.
Nice.
Learning requires.
Well, there's one below us that didn't break, or that did break. Aha, void plume. 1 of 8. Another void plume. And another void. Damn, we got 4 and 8 already. And the one you picked up doesn't even count towards that 8, so that's a total of whatever else. And if we find the angel, we need to deal with the angel too. She drops like the second best void plumes for rep. And what's this thing do? Yeah, okay. Working towards Steel Path, yeah. Steel Path is a good jump for testing stuff out. Oh, got a little Lion Hunt star here. Whoa. Hello. How did you get in? Ah, I see.
Terminal in sight. You know what to do.
Wait, how did I miss? Oh, I don't care how I missed that. That's fine. Wait, no, I do miss. Wait, hold on. What did I break? Wow. I'm always shocked at how far I've got Zaku's AoE explodey shit going. I was literally right over there. I didn't pick that up somehow. Anyway, that is exactly why I started doing these with Zaku. Because under... what people were saying to me was that if you... So Zaku's shit goes through walls and everything when you do this right here. And I've got it maxed out for range because of all the guns. So basically, you run into an area, you explode,
scrubbing the system.
You break everything, and which means anything you don't suck up on the map is something you can pick up, which makes it real easy to find the pickup stuff versus not pickup stuff. Oh, we have the angel here. Hell yeah! Once we're done with this defense mission, we can do that. You can use parry. Oh, god darn!
Keep defending, please.
Son of a bitch. Yeah, I keep forgetting to make charges. I've been out of charges, and I keep going, oh, I need to make those charges, and then I don't. But yes, you can use parallax to point out very specific things.
Job done. On to the
Job
next.
done. All right, angel time.
That's a void angel in the making. Best be ready.
I do like Zaku. The Warframe. I know very little about Zaku, the Gundam.
Angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it. You can't hurt it while those dimensional orbs are out. Use your void body to absorb them.
Damn. Well, your amp's solid. Mine sure as shit ain't.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
I'm full.
Ooh. Ah! Ah! No, up. The ground disappeared on me.
Good. Now it'll stay hurt.
Oh yeah, Drifter Gun is actually solid at base. I should probably switch to that and put some amps into it because I think I can actually do that to it. Like the big, like when you look at the Drifter Gun compared to other amps, it's better except for the part where it physically has to reload. But its reload is well, and I think it's got like worse like crit chances and stuff. But like its actual impact damage and attack rate are solid. Okay, well, got all that stuff. And nothing over there. Congrats, Dale. Sort of. Oh, there's oh no, that's a defense objective. Oh yeah, there's that one lady. That means there's a thing around here, which is another void plume. Just gotta listen for the sparkles. Oh, void plume. Nice. 7 out of 8.
By the glory and wisdom.
Oh, I hear it. I hear it. There it is. I got the key for the robot lady.
There you go. A little progress each day adds up to big results.
Nice. Congrats, maybe. Good for you, perhaps. Yeah, you know me.
Okay.
I like kind of being
Scrubbing
supportive,
the
sort
system.
of.
You shooting at me? You ever wonder what that feels like like for me.
Nearly done. Keep defending, please.
I always wonder why sometimes Zaku has armor pieces on and other times they don't. When I do the number 4, it's supposed to explode all the armor off, but sometimes like my left arm is still there. You know? Sometimes there's little metal pieces stuck to me, sometimes there aren't. It seems a little random. Oops.
Old-fashioned elbow grease and a bit of brute force can work miracles.
All right, we
Sector's
don't want
ours.
to go in the portal.
Well done.
We want to find the last void plume. Ah, yeah. Wait, we got all 8? Oh, hell yeah. Well, in we go then. Ah, yeah. He did deserve that level of almost congratulations. Hello, I'm not sure how to pronounce that name.
Any of y'all see the feeds light up?
Oh, hey, challenge. Oh,
It's
right, because I
going down,
did that on
kids.
purpose. Ah, an Arcwing, new player. I can help with that. So there's a quest for it. Let me pop over here real quick.
Let all the systems see that the Zariman is defended.
So
I'd figured it out. How the Zariman could jump all the way to Tau in one big, bold leap, disabling the safeties in sequence.
there is a
If I
quest.
had it to do again, we could make it.
That's fantastic, lady. So there's a quest you get, I want to say after doing the Mars Junction. So you got to make your way to Mercury. I think you have to fight Vor on Mercury, and then the Mars Junction becomes available. And after doing that junction, you're rewarded with stuff along with the quest to do the Arcwing. And then all you got to do is play the quest, and you'll come out of it with an Arcwing. Trade for exchange void plumes for standing. There we go. And then we just turn in all the crap. And because we didn't do a high level mission, we gotta. How long have I been playing the game for, or how long am I going to be playing today on stream? I have been playing the game for a few thousand hours in total. We can actually check. Wait, isn't there a like slash time played? Just play. Let's see here.
If the Archimedean seniors could see me
Nope.
now.
What's the command for play? What? Yeah. What? Isn't there? Does anyone know the command to see what time's played, or can I go to my profile for that? Equipment. Stats. There we go.
does
Time
it
played.
feel like we're
50
moving?
days, 4 hours. Apparently that's only 1,000 and... Huh. That feels wrong. Oh, you hush. Snail. That makes you wonder. Hold on a second here.
Void readings are normal.
Because I could have sworn I was at 200 hours, but maybe I'm not. Maybe I was thinking something else. Oh, this always takes me forever because my screen does not switch out of HDR very well. There's another update. Oh, Space Marine. Yeah, update. No, wrong thing. I'm trying to remember where things are. Uh-oh. Shit. This is just the manage the game. See, there's not really more. No. Wait, no, those are setting. Oh, fuck. It doesn't matter. The thing is, I used to be able to. I used to be able to do this, but now it's somewhere else. And yeah. Well, if I go to the home screen. Oh, this always takes forever. Weird, it's not there either. What the hell? There, this screen used to be in that menu and now it's fucking not. So this one says my timed played is 90 days. How is it 90 days here, but it's only 50 days in the game itself? I have been wanting to do I have been wanting to play through Halo again at some point, like all the games. Oh, that's why. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say there's no way it's only been 50 days. Only been 50 days, considering how long I play every day, and I've logged in over 250 days. That doesn't make any. I'm not the guy who logs in. I'm not the guy who logs in for like 30 minutes once a day and goes like, oh no, and then leaves. I'm either playing for like 10 hours or I'm not playing, you know? What's up, Celestia? How's it going, man? Okay, so that is over 2,000 hours. That's better.
Like we're moving.
All right, so I don't know if you got all the rep you needed for that one, Ghost, but I got to do one more run. Quinn.
Come, old friend. Let's get to it.
Where is your next... I always try to find his extermination. Complete the mission in under 6 minutes. Ugh. That's actually fine, because we just have to kill everybody in 6 minutes. Where's mobile defense? Just have to find and activate one look room. Yes. Yeah, we'll do. Well, let's just rush this one.
Strike hard, no quarter.
We'll just try to be efficient. Clem is here. Clem. Grakata.
Welcome to Halako Perimeter.
These Grineer grunts are hunting for Kuva on our ship. Get in there and carve them up.
We got douchebags.
Keep fighting! fighting. I'm loving
If we
this.
see an angel, we're just gonna mark it and come back to it later. There is always one on the map, but half the time I miss them. I just run past without realizing they're there. We just got to get 129 kills in under 6. That's it. And then we can sit on the map for an hour for all that cares. Is there... Oh yeah, there we go. Nice. I keep missing... Oh, yeah. Ooh, where's this thing?
Zariman 10-0 is the first to offer access to Albrecht and Tronti's Relics.
Feel your self-esteem rising?
Can I hear the thing? Oh, there's Void Plume.
Attendance and promptness are important. Not just
I'm wasting way too much time trying to find this dumb key. But I'll keep doing that, you keep killing shit. Don't hear it in here. Don't hear it in here. That's just background noise.
They wanted
Hey,
to do
nice.
things the hard way, and now they're done. Grenier are pulling out. Great job.
Don't get too
Okay, where the crap is this key?
only through hard work and determination.
It literally is usually right around the thing. Oh, was it right here? Yes.
My precepts state that I cannot have a favorite student.
There we go. Also, apparently there's an arcane over there, or some fancy pickup. On Steam? Oh, on Steam you have 1,000. Wow.
Oh no.
Ooh, another one.
Wrong with the jump. It was merely a bump in the road to greater success.
Yeah, definitely nothing went wrong. Just a bump in the road. Look at this place. It's obviously just a bumpy road. Nothing bad happened here. How did I not pick that up? I walked right through here.
see we have some new faces joining us this semester. Let's all try our best to get along.
I hear it. Got it. Yeah, you might as well just do it. I mean, you're well set up for it anyways.
Well done. Who knows?
My amp still
Maybe
sucks
someday
balls.
you'll-
But we'll get there at some point. That point's just not now. Oh, multi-efficiency. Oh, you walk up and you tap them with your little use key. Like you're hitting a switch. Oh, that'll piss it off. It hates people using its use key on it. Oh, the angel's right here. I don't think you're at the angel. You can, if you see something that maybe looks like an angel, hold on, let me go see, because I bet you anything it actually has an ass. If it has like an actual like nice looking ass, then it's definitely not an angel. Which I am still positive is why you're headed towards the entrance. Yeah, if it's got an ass, it's not an angel. Angels are assless, which I'm pretty sure is why they're pissed off. It's my current running theory. Well, now how do I get to all those boxes? Okay, there's how do I up here? Up here. Is there a path? There's no path through here, so that doesn't get me there. How am I supposed to get to that? I mean, you think it'd be through here, but it don't look like it is. I can't go up or down. We're just back out here. Maybe. Here, I'll mark the angel's right at the portal. All right, not through there. Ooh, here we go. Yep. Wow. And that was the room I couldn't get into before. All right. Hey, here we go. So I knew we were missing a bunch. Which I technically don't need for the rep at the moment, but it would be nice to get our hands on the rest. Oh, yo! A rare Iton statue right over here at my mark. You definitely want to grab that. That's Endo. That is Endo. That is sweet, sweet, delicious. Unless you're a shadow and then you just use it to create more chaos on your ship. Guy's ship is made of Endo. Oop, there's the last one. So ouch. Bonk my head in the wall. Alright, so that right there is the angel. If you come around to the back, you can see that their ass is gone. It's been taken from them. Yeah. It's very sad. Very sad.
When that thing starts moving, and it will, you'd better know what to do. The angel is trying to retreat into the void so it can heal. Follow it and stop it.
Oh, good, we're just both failing at that. It's funny how sometimes it's like really easy and other times it's off shit. Ooh, let's not go in that portal.
That's the way. Break it down, body and soul.
Hey.
Yes! It won't be shrugging that off.
Let's try the space devil again.
That's everything. All 8 plumes plus 3 from an angel and the Cephalon lady. Plus we got 4 because this bounty was high rank. Oh shit, Hespar blueprint. What is while shields are active, gain duration. See, when you see multi-efficiency, I'm like, ooh, efficiency, and then they're like, it's duration. So they're lying to you, making you think it's something it's not. The bastards.
What? I wonder if I'll still be here at the heat death of the universe, pondering the blue twilight.
Boy, who knows, lady? That's a question for you. Yeah, there we go, 8,000. All All right, that's max holdfast rank for me
Bye for now.
for today. Oh yeah, there's new. Did you just ho-ho 3 times to get a rank? Also, yeah, there's a new Kim stuff. Apparently, you get dialogue with Minerva and what's his name for
Weapons with a touch of the void.
Let's make this
for like picking up all the Oroxia stuff.
everyone pulling together.
Oh, also, rolling back to an earlier topic, Titanfall 2's campaign is amazing. And it is consistent bullshit that EA is EA. They refuse to do anything. It's just
all the hands we can get.
We should have had a Titanfall 3 by now. We should have also had the Dead Space 2 remake in the works. In fact, that was literally greenlit and then canceled because the Dead Space 1 didn't make as much money as they wanted in the first half year. Fucking bullshit. EA just sucking balls.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Oh yeah, the Hespar. I have a. Let's see here. Trying to think of what else I'm gonna go rank upon. Where's first things first? Where's Mustug? It's in the S's, so it'll be somewhere down here-ish. Stug. And isn't this fan weapon? Oh, it's Zaku's Prime. That's not okay. That's maxed out. The other one is. Unfurl this fan like a... Oh, yeah, whatever. That's just random fan. Zaku's fan. Zaku. Ooh, that looks crazy.
The Zariman is holding steady.
The Hespar is this. A giant-ass scythe. Which is... You basically get the blueprint from bounties. You get one like the handle from. It's basically a blueprint and then a handle and some other pieces, and then you get them from missions. Yeah, Minerva and Velimir. I'm assuming there's a bunch of like, when you get all of the lore dump hidden items, it gives you insight into what may have happened to their daughter. And then I think you get dialogue with that. I don't know if anything's going to come from it down the road. I kind of hope there does. But that is what I heard on their current stream today. I didn't make it through the entire stream.
The Zariman is holding steady.
But it's always enjoyable watching Digital Extremes do their weekly stream stuff. They're crazy. Oh yeah, that's true. We also got a new Incarnate Scythe from the Iraq. That is because they are heavy scythes. There's only like, I think there's 3 now. The Hespar and like one other thing, and then something. What is that something? Hold on a second.
Come on. Plenty need seeing to.
Weapons. Melee. Heavy blade, heavy scythe. The Corifel, which I believe is like... Is that Citrine's? Yeah, Citrine's signature heavy scythe is the Corifel.
Let's make this place work.
Heavy attack performed by Corifel transform the weapon into a gun blade. Which doesn't actually fully transform. You just press the button and it just switches over and shoots. It's just a ranged attack. Fire and projectiles. When used by Citrine, Corifel gains 20% heavy attack wind-up speed. And yes, if I ever get Citrine, I will be using that on her. And now we have the Thawless.
The Zariman is defended.
Which has 20 more damage. So the colorful is 200 damage, oriented towards impact. Hespar has 280 damage, oriented around slash, and a little less on impact. Thalus is 300, and it is only slash and puncture. 70% of it is slash. 30% crit, 2.2 crit damage, 24 status chance, and it's an incarnate, so it just gets spicier from there. Incarnate form. When transformation is ready, the combo counter will shimmer. Incarnate form lasts 90 seconds and behaves as follows. The attacks embed damaging shards and enemies, gains 3 range and 40% attack speed.
Shine that light of yours over here for a second.
Evolution 2, Dreadful Reach. On weapon status effect, plus 0.1 range for 8 seconds, stacks 20 times, so it's up to 2 range. Whirl Fury, 20% attack speed. 80% attack speed while sliding. Who cares? Probably people who love doing slide combos. Nimble Scythe. Each enemy hit by slide attack gain +5 combo count. So they're really leaning into that. Hey, some people just like slide attacking. +1 combo count on shard damage. Adept reflexes +20 initial combo. Here's the fun thing. If you do the initial combo, that 20, and you use the one that gives you the galvanize that 4 kills in, you have a base of 80 combo.
Make this place work.
That's 100 combo. That's a ×6 multiplier. That means as long as you've had a kill within the last 20 seconds, you can always just incarnate form. You're 4 kills away from just incarnating. That's crazy. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What I yes, we're just gonna. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad. Yeah, that's on me. It is. It's a lady cheek and a dude cheek. It's for everybody. All I saw was Julie say "y'all fucked in the head." I was like, "What? What's going on?" I'm too busy reading about incarnate forms. Reach 3 times combo and heavy attack. Oh wow! Or just reach 3 times combo.
The Zariman is holding steady.
Ground finishers knock enemies down, jump, and double jump height. Wow, okay. Jesus. Explosive growth. Shards grow when a new shard is created up to 3 times. Fully grown shards erupt out of the embedded enemy, dealing 2 times damage and impelling them into the spot. Heavy attacks detonate shards. Shards caught within the blast radius will also be detonated. Shard duration is increased by 30 seconds. Shards become weak spots that have 100% crit chance when damaged. Shard damage is reduced by that. I don't know which of those 3 but I'd go for. But I do like the idea behind this scythe. In incarnate form, you're basically dumping every time you hit something. You add shards into them, and you do damage every time you hit them when they have shards. You plant more and more shards, building up more and more damage.
Plenty needs seeing to.
I'm done looking at incarnate form. We're good. We're good. We're fine. It's. Okay, so we did. All right, let me go to space. I can't remember. Oh, I don't know if there's any other. I'm trying to think of any other rep I need to work on. I got rep with Earth. We just did a Zariman rep. I definitely should do Little Duck rep, but that doesn't require any actual work from me. I just have to go give her some crap I have a bunch of. So, yeah, it's not gonna be that big of a deal. All right, little
Ready
duck.
to dance on some faces.
Toroids were standing. So we do not have max rank yet. Didn't think we did. That's 30. Right. I don't really know. I don't necessarily want to waste these. These are all worth 1,000 anyways. So I can't do like. I might as well just dump all that, or do these. There we go. There's my daily limit.
Don't bother me now. Quick geology lesson. Thermal fractures are what you get when you pump two.
Already max and oh god, fuck, Jesus, god damn it.
Moving on. Be lucky.
Fucking max rank with Fortuna is the worst. Okay. Got that. Done this. Already finished all that. Oh, right. I do need to do Sanctum Animatica rep. Another source of rep that I forget to do all the time. It is always a jump scare. I literally always forget it's going to happen. And then it's all like, surprise, I'm just a floating head.
Bird 3. Oh, I knew you'd come back. Oh, I love this bit.
Bird. Let's see here. Never built this thing. Wield the timeless power of this mighty hammer. Heavy attacks performed by Arcane temporarily increase its damage and attack speed. Vortex, animosity. Influence is almost maxed. Where's the gain 5% damage. That's the shield one if I'm using it on Hildren. Kill an enemy affected by magnetic status. Melee hit. Ability cast. Where the crap is the other one? There's literally a melee one I use that's not here. But I'm pretty sure it's also... Okay. Where's the, I mean, I don't need it. I have it maxed out, but now I'm curious where the crap you get melee affliction from. Oh, Starums, yeah, the Ascent. Yeah, it's a twin stick shooter. I remember when that thing came out on Game Pass. I played it for a while. Way back in the day. I kind of liked it, but they also had like aiming issues on controller, which wasn't great. The fan thing? What are you talking about? Like the problem I had with the game was they had no auto aim related anything. So you're trying to like do precision stuff. How do I put this? It's not a first person shooter, but you're trying to aim at people at the edge of your screen in a twin stick shooter. And a twin stick shooter that doesn't sort of have like soft lock on when the like the laser will be like almost touching them, and if you move it slightly, it's on the other side of them, and you can't get it right on the thing, but none of the bullets will hit the guy because it won't just be like, look, you're touching a pixel, so we'll soft lock onto that character. It would drive me nuts. It was just like it required. It's like they didn't play it with a controller. It's like they played it only with a mouse where they could just click on the target directly. And didn't think about how aim sensitivity works at range, and it drove me nuts. Let's say I got real irritated after a while trying to play that game. Yeah. Oh, right. I was going to say, don't I have like slash damage on this? And I do. It's because of the, because of this. Yeah. Got a shocking amount of crit chance for having no crit damage. But there's really nothing I would switch out to try to get crit damage. I mean, you know. I have no idea. I have no idea if they... I mean, to be fair, it primarily just bugs me. And there's ways around it, like using things with more AoE. I mean, either way, I enjoyed the game. I never beat it. Oh, I totally should forma this so I could get my primed fury in here that I haven't put in yet. Wild. Anyway. So, oh yeah, the only... There's two ways to get rep. There's try to find all the things which are weird to do in here.
Over here, if you
Hold
please.
on. I just remembered something, and I've forgotten multiple times now. I am going to make sure I do this, or I will just continue to chain forgetfulness. Is it not here? What? Is it in here for some reason? Oh, forma. Blueberry or potato. Fantastic. No. Oh wait, is it gonna be in here? No. Here? Yes. Okay. Oh, Jesus Christ. Air support charges. Do you get, can you like is there, Those are only 10 at a time. Is there a way from your research 100 at a time?
Operator, Ordis has determined the secrets to happiness. A combination of heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome!
100 blueprints. Can be acquired through the Tenno Lab. And I'm gonna need plastids. I got plastids. Okay. And then it'll require null stones? Oh, that's the research. Whew, okay. Okay, alright. Do the dojo. Which will take 3 days, and I'll forget I've been doing it.
Project complete.
Yeah, me too, Starbs. I love cyberpunk aesthetics, which brings you to, at some point, I also need to play through cyberpunk. I have the game, I have the expansion. I've played a good bit of the start of the game. I've gotten through, I mean, you know, I've played through probably the first third. Never beat the game. Tenno Lab. Oh, I've already researched it. Replicate blueprint. Remember when I said I was going to get this research and then I'll forget that I've done the research? Looks like I was already ahead of myself. I got it now, though. Yeah, I got past that. I mean, to me, that's like the intro. Yes, yeah. I've played through it I played through the intro multiple times. I kept trying to decide on a character. One issue I have when I'm not making a video or streaming is I'll make a character in an RPG and then I will play. Baldur's Gate 2 is a great example of this back in the day. I made a character, played for 20 hours, was like, nah, start over. 30 hours, start over. 10 hours, start over. 80 hours, no, I'm not feeling it, start over. I literally eight characters down the road, hundreds of hours thrown away, and I finally made a character that I beat the game with. It's a real fucking problem I have that I keep trying to deal with. Thankfully, the nice thing about YouTube is once I've started a playthrough, I'm on the fucking playthrough, so I'm going to fucking finish it. I'm not going to like subject you people, like everybody else, to like you people. I'm not going to subject you people to that bullshit. It's just enough of an extra thing in my head that
Operator,
you know, yeah.
Ordis is sorry. Happy to report that all my good jokes are gone.
Good. Ordis. Yeah, it's in here. Let's see, 1, 10. Yeah, it's literally 10 times. Perfect. Well, there we go. Oh, I have already watched Edge Runners. And I'm not gonna make a David clone. No, I'm not gonna. Edge Runners was awesome. But I don't think I have ever watched anything where I've attempted to mimic something I've watched in a show or a movie. I have the closest I would get would be like comic books. But even then, Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a great game. I just never... My big issue with Cyberpunk was I was pissed off at their bad RPG mechanics when the game launched.
No, don't mention it.
Like, when they were working on the game, they were talking about how there was going to be... clothing was just going to be clothing, and all the RPG stuff was going to be in, you know, like... augments and the things that make sense. It's a fucking cyberpunk game. It literally is a cyberpunk pen and paper game that predates the game, the video game. They had all this template, and then they couldn't fucking help themselves. They had to World of Warcraft it, and it was shit. I hate leveled item systems like that, man. It drives me nuts every time. They did it with Witcher 3 too, or Witcher 3 as well. And it's just a shit system. It's bad. But I'm pretty sure most people in The Witcher 3, the second they got set items, just used the set items to like completely bypass the system. Yeah, a lot of the changes they made are really cool. Like throwing knives come back to you now, so you don't just lose them. That's great.
Have yet to be heard from.
They also, like I said, like the itemization, they got rid of, like they completely changed it. Clothing is now clothing. So it's primarily all the augments and how chromed out you get. Not there, Deimos. Okay, I'm gonna work on Sanctum Monica rep. And then I think I'm gonna start doing some relic shit.
Come.
Oh yeah, Snail. It's been real bad. Yeah, well, it's not even get past it, Shadow. They just changed it. Once I get this rep Lunar, yeah. Let me just rep up real quick. And I wish to be Spider.
The threat persists, and we stand ready.
No. They were generic fantasy stat providers. Like you literally would get like, here's a shirt, it's got 500 armor, it's level 31. And then you level up a bunch. It's like, well, better get the level 50 version of shirt that has 800 armor on it and stats. It was World of Warcraft and it's big it was garbage. I fucking hate it. It is literally the epitome of game design where they don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know why they're doing it. It's just World of Warcraft made it popular, or World of Warcraft is popular, so let's just copy stuff in that game. And then more people copy it. And that's so then you have like 10 years of, well, this is what RPGs have been doing for 10 years, so let's do that. No, just fucking no brain, all off, just copy. And then I fucking hate it. The only saving grace with that mindset is that Dark Souls has been so successful that their go-to for unfucking themselves from that is to give us base items you then put resources into upgrade. Which I vastly prefer. If you're gonna have a weird system, just to give me the Dark Souls version, because at least it's deterministic. I mean, you can literally see it with Assassin's Creed as well, like Assassin's Creed Origin. The weapons were just level grind. Then they put level grind into everything in Odyssey, and when they got to Valhalla, they were like, yeah, people don't like that, and so they Dark Souls did, where you would have items and then you just put resources into upgrading the item like 5 levels or whatever. It is what it is. I'm also positive a lot of that is like higher ups at a company forcing them to do shit. Oh, good. None of these are extermination. Good. Great. Wonderful. Super. Assassination. Defeat the mocking or scathing whisper. Oh, that flying thing. Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure. Oh, Snail. Yeah, no, what they did was literally one of the worst things you can do in this industry.
Well, I mean, if you're sure.
I want to make sure I'm on public. I mean, the initiative. So Microsoft's been closing down a bunch of stuff because they're stupid.
We have our work cut out for us.
And they just closed down the initiative, which was working on Perfect Dark. And don't get me wrong, I think them canceling Perfect Dark, I'm disappointed because I wanted to play Perfect Dark. But it's been 7 years. And apparently the one thing they showed off recently, which was like 2 years ago, was not a game. It was literally something made to showcase something. Which means they've just sort of been pissing around. Yeah. But the whole idea behind that studio was like get a small team of highly skilled people who've never worked together and then just hire other studios to do the bulk of the work. Turns out that didn't work out. Failed. So I'm not shocked, to be honest with you. Who we talking about?
Envoy lurks somewhere within the Great Indifference. To find it, administer a visionary serum to our Vitrium scanners.
So getting rep with the place I'm at now, there's two ways. There's the Voca you can turn in, which you will need to actually increase rep rank. And there's the bounties. The bounties are the fastest way because the Voca is not worth a ton. And it's the same thing as like the Void, it's the same thing as like the Zariman, where they're around the map. It's just the maps are 10 times bigger and a pain in the ass to find where stuff is. So I tend to just do the bounties in quick succession in public to make them go fast. But you got to pay attention because the bounty always has... The bounty always has a condition that if you don't meet, it doesn't count. And this one is we have to kill the weird book thing, which means we have to find the book thing. Ooh, a Bagel's joined us.
Atropos serum, a drug that opens perception to other realms, causing madness.
Thankfully, this shows where it's at.
Fortunately, the Vitrium lacks a mind to lose.
Oh, we just have to kill this guy. We have to kill this guy or the book, and this guy's right here. So.
Ah, the Atropos probes. Take one, and fill the waiting eyeball full of visionary juice.
Defeat the mocking or scathing whisper.
Inject the Vitrium Tenno and keep it intact.
Oh, did so they said they fixed it. Yeah, they did. Look at that. I'm no longer sliding everywhere. I can bullet jump as the spider lady in number 4. Yes.
The murmur stares back at us. On me. Oh, take its eyes. They will lead you to your target. Quickly now.
All right, Fish Astarion. I'll go to the eyeballs. Oh, nice, Helio. I'll be doing it this, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Did we get all the eyeballs? I don't see any more eyeballs.
We have seen all that we may from this vantage. I have marked a new Atropos probe.
Yep. It was, I mean, to say if that's true is like probably a partial lie. It's like yes and no. What do we consider in development, right? It was what they wanted to develop, and then they were like trying to figure that out, but they probably couldn't get anywhere because they were too many egos probably fucking them up. And then a lot of them left the studio, and then they had to replace everybody in the studio. So the studio they started was a different studio, and then they got Crystal Dynamics to help out.
If I ever see that grimoire, I'm gonna bolt. You gotta
and then Crystal
understand.
Dynamics is working on like 2 games, including trying to help them finish this game that they didn't really have anything on. So work on,
And it's out. You let it out.
But yeah, they basically were twiddling their thumbs for 7-8 years. I'm not surprised it's canceled, let's just say that. I'm disappointed because I would love a Perfect Dark, especially what they were going for when they showcased what was supposed to be gameplay, but was just bullshit they made for what's no longer E3. I mean, to me, it didn't look fake. It just looked like it was another Deus Ex style game, but in first person. Because that's kind of what it was. It looked like they were going for a Deus Ex in first person.
It's still hunting. Find the burrow it winters in. Kill that. Okay, now's your chance. Destroy the book.
But yeah, it's
I told you not to mess with it. I'm glad you're okay.
Oh, dude. Digital Stream Story is crazy. Like what I think is wild is when they were pitching Dark Sector originally, right? Like first things first, they wanted to make an MMO, but no one would fund an MMO, which I totally understand. Like I'm like, yeah, no, that makes sense. I can definitely see why no one was funding an MMO because like every publisher out right now still won't fund an MMO. Like they just, it's not a. You know what I'm saying? Like some random studio going, I want to make an MMO. It's like, congratulations, good for you. I hope you find someone willing to pay for that. They're pretty much all MMOs almost never get made, and then when they do get made, they're almost never successful. So that to me, I'm like, I get that. But then when they were like, all right, we'll do a single player game, story narrative, which was huge at the time, and still is huge, but you know, EA is an idiot. They basically wanted to do what this game is insofar as like thematically, you know, like crazy future sci-fi ninja shit. And they were all like, it's too sci-fi, make it modern. And they're but this is at the time where Halo was huge, Mass Effect was huge. There was like a bunch of like Dead Space, like all these sci-fi games were big. Like they were the big names at the time. And then Call of Duty. And so every studio was only like, well, Call of Duty is the biggest thing, so we want everything modern now. Still, Dark Sector was fucking amazing. I love that game. It's absolutely phenomenal. And I'm very happy they decided to make Warframe. And I'm very happy people bought into it. Because all those people bought into it early on, we have it today, and that's great. Which thing is Wayfinder? Wayfinder beer? On Steam, here we go. So many things were called Wayfinder when I looked it up.
Multiple Vitrium scanners can be probed simultaneously. A gamble,
Powers,
a risk,
choose your path,
but
playstyle, the
worth
punch.
considering to get
What does
this
Digital
over
Extremes
with
have to do with
faster.
Wayfinder, out of curiosity? Oh, I gotcha.
Place yourself between the Vitrium and the enemy! Stop them!
Like, when you tell me a game has been in development for like 5 to 7 years and it got canceled, or even then if a game's been in development for 3+ years and it gets canceled, to me that says that that developer was not meeting any kind of why can't I oh, there's a poll. I was gonna say, where the hell are the eyeballs? That says to me that they were failing at their job, right? Because what often happens is they pitter around and they can't make up their minds on stuff, and there's no progress. There's like milestones you're supposed to meet, that kind of thing, and if you're not meeting those milestones, eventually it gets canceled because whoever's footing the bill is getting tired of giving you money with no progress, right? With EA, they'll fucking cancel a thing before it's even in development. Like they like I said, like Dead Space 2. Dead Space 2 got the green light, and then before they started development, they canceled it. Now that's stupid. That's just EA being dumb. Or like, no, it wasn't cancellation, but it was Square Enix, right? Tomb Raider comes out in the first 3 months, it doesn't make millions and millions and millions of copies. It doesn't sell that many copies. So they deemed it a failure.
The hand of violence
and then
conceals the
2 months
eye of
or like 2 years
indifference.
later, they considered
Destroy
it a
it.
success.
Sees what lies within.
Like, like what is like why? Like, why you got to be that crazy? That's just demoralizing. You know what I mean? You're just all they're doing is shitting on their studios, and they'll be like, yeah, I guess 2 years later, yeah, I guess it was a success. It's like it's almost like they just didn't want to pay bonuses or something, so they decided it was a failure. That.
Success! The Vitrium beholds the swarm! Ha ha ha!
Wait, hold on. So, okay, hold on. Every item D wanted them to monetize, they added to the loot pool and launched it with 0 MTXs. That's kind of cool.
The beast sleeps here. Wake it!
I mean, yeah, Snail. I mean, there's a good chance. There's a good chance the deal was that they were keeping their IP anyways. Like as shitty as Microsoft is being right now, one of the things they used to do and still often do, if they publish someone else's game, it's rare for Microsoft to have owned the IP of a third party that they published. You know what I mean? Whereas other places, it was like, we're gonna own you, we're gonna own your work, or that's it. We're not, you know, we want to be able to throw you out to the side and get someone else to make this thing for cheaper. You know, the subsequent game.
It could be destroyed.
They're super dead.
Bro, look at all those toxin procs. God damn. I was up to 164.
As it was written, so has it come to pass. The awaited operator has slain the many-armed envoy. Vashtav, Mara Luke.
Yes, Mara Luke. Of course. Everyone knows that. Spider free. Spider free. There's nothing here. Bummer. Oh, we're Mara Loke? I don't know. I don't know what any of that crap means.
They won't be bothering us anymore. Let's get out of here.
Yeah, this crap right here. So you can turn in rep.
What was left of my Albrecht came
exchange looking for Kavya standing.
The debris of monstrousness.
But like this
Let
shit's
us learn from it.
I guess these ones are kind of worth it if you can find them. Yeah, true snail. I mean, yeah. So I have built up a lot of these. I could just dump this. Why is my total 0? What does this mean? Oh, because I haven't traded in yet. Why did I ask that question? Thankfully, I am max rank, so I don't need these. You do need these each rank, though.
Research keeps the caviar. All satisfactory, I trust.
Well, that would make sense for us then. Alrighty. Okie ducks. We are gonna, we're, oh, right, I was like, oh, I have something done. Of course I do. I've got a bajillion things waiting on me still. So I got everything I need except for Saram beetle shell, which is a fish. It says beetle shell, but it's a fish because whatever. That's the glapid crab. That's the thing I need to be high rank for. The cuthole, the cuthole, whatever that thing is called. The cuthole, these weird ass tendrils. I could get those. That's just at any hot spot at nighttime in a pond.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing.
This requires specific bait.
Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
2 more days. Melee duplicate, I'm pretty sure, is from Zariman. But perhaps it is not. Not Zariman, Dimos, the whatever place. Hold on a second. Arcane, melee. Melee affliction is from Ascension. Oh, that's the Jade Shadows thing. The Hex is melee Dowdy, and then everything else is Kavia. So Kavia standing, you buy it and or / get it from rewards by doing bounties and stuff for the Kavia. You can't? Then I guess it's rewards only. Potential award from Netracells. Potential rewards from Deep Archimedia. Well, there you go. Netracells and Archimedia. That explains why I don't have it maxed out. That's, yep. But why I have some of them. It has a 10% chance of Deep Archimedia A, 25% chance of a C on C, and a 15% chance on B. Now, why is that listed as ACB? I don't know. But it is. So there you go. The question, Shadow, the question for that is, isn't Vosper still random though? Bruh, I don't know. It literally is listed Netracell, Archimedia, A, C, B. Whoever did that was probably drunk at the time. Yeah, it's still random, but at least it's an extra chance, I guess. I want to say that did I? Okay, hold on. I have Crescendo maxed out. That was when I got to buy. Yeah, okay, so I've definitely been getting a melee duplicate via Archimedia. Okay. Dang. I mean, Julie, it's either that or Duviri. Ooh, speaking of Duviri, I should go look there.
Operator. Now get out there and...
The problem with Duviri is it's a chance to get them via the weekly, so it's not a daily thing you can do. And there is the one daily thing you can maybe buy for 20 Pathos clamps in your little dorm zone. But yeah, let's I'm gonna check this out. I figure I'll do relics.
How bombastic. Do not forget. We were
Yeah, don't forget. Is there like a limit of how many I can buy? 20. I can buy 20 of these in total. Okay. I already have these, so I have no reason to buy those. Stance forma.
Angel song?
I should probably buy a stance formas.
What a cursed cradle you were.
Not exactly swimming those. I've already bought every arcane here I didn't already have maxed out. So I have whatever these. I decided, hey, whatever these arcanes are, I have them now. They're maxed.
The Dominus Aureus is the sacred symbol of my dominion. I need them back.
That's a skin.
Every last one.
Pretty sure I own one of these or that. Oh, I already own that one. What's up, Cora?
You tried to rebel, as children always do. But I thought
What's
you
up, me, streamer man?
In a way, I was your real father.
I don't know. What is up with you? Sell them off later. Oh, you mean buy these and sell? Oh, but that requires I sell them off. And that that requires dealing with people.
Whatever face it wears now.
I don't know.
Here before Duviri. It means to devour me.
But yeah, maybe I should at some point. My goal though is Pathos clamps. I'm gonna every time I run this thing, they're going towards Pathos clamps first. Cause
have you not learned remember the Hermit's Hovel?
Oh, I don't like doing trade for the most part.
Chatting like old friends.
Browse. Exhilarate. On weapon impact status, energy. Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy that one.
Making a note of that.
Already bought those. This is an insult. I would never spend Pathos clamps on that.
There's a wealth of hidden knowledge out there in Duviri, just waiting to be discovered. I should know. I hid it.
You hid it? What would you...
I won't ask where you've been lately. You come to me all blades and bullets.
All of...
And you want to know how you could be even deadlier. Here's how.
Looks like I already have all the Arixia blueprints. I just need... Well, I'm not going to buy that. I might actually get that as a drop at some point. But I would need, let's see, Tassoma extracts. That's it. If I get Tamu extract, I can make a second Arixia, right? Yeah. Oh, the owl puzzles. Fair. I did all those. I did a lot of those to make the Sintra. Yeah, her number 2 is her subsume, which is real. It's a really nice ability. It's great crowd control. It sticks around, and it's damage vulnerability. It's a pretty solid win of an add-on to other frames or something. Like, yeah, like I could see myself porting that over to Nidus.
You remain quite
And
unpredictable.
using the her signature secondary to group enemies instead of his number 2. Especially considering that would be cheaper on energy. Anyway, Relics. Yes, Caliban is boring to, yeah. Pretty much anything via Railjack takes too long, in my opinion. Like, I'd like Railjack, but every single thing that you get through Railjack, which I can't even remember if Caliban is through Railjack, I think he might be, it just was too long. Sorry, I can't remember where you get Caliban from. But I just started thinking about, because you get a lot of his shit from Fortuna. Okay, yeah. Yeah, it's all bounties then. When I thought of Caliban, I thought of Sentient, and all the Sentient weapons and stuff are via Railjack. And I was thinking of Sevagoth, and it's like everything I do in Railjack has a shit chance of dropping. And everything in Railjack, while fun, takes too long. Like, every mission is like 20 goddamn minutes. All for no chance of getting the thing you're trying to get. It's just a... Ugh. Some things this game definitely could use better percentages.
This reminds the operator to take time for themselves. Pressure creates diamonds, yes, but it also creates rubble.
I love Roxy. Like, she is hands down my favorite Warframe right now. She's got great movement. Every one of her abilities is incredibly useful. And she hits all of the points I want out of something. She's got summons. She's got a transform mode. I can make her tanky. I can make her do good ability damage while being tanky. Like, how much let's see here. How much relic stuff do I have? I have 100 I need to farm up this stuff. I need to farm up this stuff, and then I need to farm up Aya's. If anybody wants to come farm random relic bullshit with me, let me know. Because that is basically what I'm doing. I gotta decide if I'm gonna... Alright, that's Lunar and Shadow. Alright, Lunar, Shadow, and Julie. That's the whole party. So my plan right now is to farm relic traces till I'm around 300. And then go to Deimos and get some... Basically, I'm gonna juggle this back and forth. You get some relic juice so that you could crack relics. Then you go and run a to get a few of those. Then you go buy one at a time and crack them, and then you kind of go back and forth. Ideally, you get a bunch of relic juice, and then go get a few and back and forth. You know how it is. Maybe I'll stug for a bit. Saku's pretty quick.
Looks like blade weapons.
That wouldn't bug me at all. That just sounds like how I'll probably build her, frankly. All right, let's see here. Shadow. Pug. 15. I have no idea how I'm going to do it on Chroma. If I like for Chroma, I think I have to basically there is a chance I could do it on Chroma as long as I can reliably avoid having my abilities stripped. And I need a different primary weapon because the Tigris does not work against 4. It's like counted as an incredibly high DPS weapon, but takes forever and just ultimately does not kill him very quick. It basically has all its damage nerfed to hell, but can't do it very quickly because of the reload speed. Let's see here. Before I do that, I think I have 1 Aya. Maybe I may have. Do I have 1 or did I use them all?
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
I have 0. Okay. Ooh, hey, yeah.
No pressure. But this
Yeah,
stuff
we got
might
the
not
Omni
be here
Fissure.
next
We can
time.
also farm for Varuna parts. I'm down with that. I bought 6 of these Axie Baruch parts. So I'm gonna hold off on those things. I wanna juice those things to have a better chance at the uncommon rare. Just grab some dumb big stack I got sitting around there. That'll do. Hello, how's it? Steel Path doesn't actually improve anything when it comes to relics. Generally speaking, Steel Path is pointless for relic. Unless you really, really need that like +1 steel token thing. That said, for Omni stuff, it doesn't make sense for Varuna parts.
I think it's time we put a collar on you.
Yeah, I was gonna say for the Thrax Plasm.
Wait.
Well, the Thrax Plasm drop doesn't change on that mode.
Wouldn't you?
It's only for the rotations.
Worm has no compassion for her troops. She orders more to
Oh,
this
no, yeah,
place,
but the double
even
chance.
though
Yeah,
the
yeah,
neural
yeah.
sentry will surely corrupt them too. Void Fissures. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury?
I mean, it's always worth checking, but it doesn't always happen.
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. The corrupted enemies are dropping reactant.
Where's
Collect
the
it to open your
thing
void
we
relic.
click on?
The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. The Orican Neural Sentry is attempting to purge you from this place. Stand by for life support.
There we go.
All manner of Orican technology may work here due to the circular
Oh shit, did I hit that?
proximity. If you
Shit,
have
I
a
hit that.
mech, you may use it.
Ah, well, so much for that. I didn't realize that's where the room we were in. Normally, I would literally put my Warframe on that and then go hit the button.
Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Is there anything anyone is specifically looking for that's not part of the resurgence that I may or may not have some old ass relic I could just bring up? Because I'm sitting on a lot of old relics. I wonder if I have any Necros ones still. I have no idea. Oh, they're very scalable that way. They scale with range, though. So the guns, there's 6 guns, and they scale with range, and they also auto round up. So if you have, like, let's say you only put 5% on, it'll give you a 7th gun, because it'll be like 6.4. Like, that's enough. I want to say it's roughly 18%. Required to gain. It's like 16.6 or something like that. So let's see here. Yeah, every 16.6. Yeah, range of all things. So it's why I'm. So I've got like I can show you the build later, but I wish I had. So that basically you have 2 avenues of like damage increase for her number or their number of 2, and that is because range increases guns and ability strength increases the actual damage. Look out for troopers. Which gets pretty nasty, but it's to build that much range, you don't really get a lot of ability strength. So it's kind of like losing ability strength to get as much range as possible, and then bringing it up over 100%. So I'm not tanking my damage in the meantime. And then if you ever get ability strength in Deviri, oh shit. It is nasty because you can't get ability range in, like, that's the thing. You can't Archon shard for ability strength. And you can't get Deviri token coin things for ability range. Sorry. You can't get range with Archon shards or Deviri.
The longer you hold out,
it's
the
all,
deeper I can search.
It's all strength.
But
and
if you need to leave,
yeah.
extraction is ready.
So it does make sense to build for range. Oh shit, Cronin Prime. Visitor, yeah, I've got all these things. Do I have any Necros parts? Ooh, I got some. Let's see here. See if we get a Necros out of this. I'm not gonna juice it.
Hiding
We'll see.
Lua in the void risked the unfathomable. I fear we are seeing the consequences of that risk now. Destroy these void-stained enemies.
I always like when people have a name where it just sounds like I'm insulting them, and it's just like, yeah. It's because it's funny. It's a good kind of idiot. It's a good kind of dumb. People don't laugh at that. They're just humorless bastards. What are you gonna do? Was there any more plasmum anywhere? I think I only got 3. Then again, there's only 30% drop chance anyway. No, 60% chance. Right? Yeah. Sealed path would have gotten us to the 120. Or 100, because I don't think it goes above 100. Ban Pablo. I'll be honest, I do think it is weird. It scales with strength, or with range. But, you know, on the plus side, it doesn't mean you're grabbing more, because it goes through walls and shit.
That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
Plus, it makes the number 4's range absolutely ludicrous. Oh, where is it here? 67.5 meters. And it goes through walls. 40 meters. It's ridiculous. Oh, that sucks. I've got all the predicites. Thankfully, I was farming Daimos so much for Aya that I just happened to have all of the animals at this point available to make. Oh yeah, Veruna parts are on the C, always the 20 mark. AABC. But if you need Orcan cells, there are two good ways to get it. Well, there's probably other than two ways. I know of two ways, one of which I'd consider a good passive farm with Helena. Right? Like if you got a level of Warframe up or weapons up, just go to Helena, level it up there, and you'll get Orcan cells periodically throughout it. So that's nice. I stopped doing that, and that's why I started. Like I ran out of Orcan cells recently because I stopped doing that for a month. And I went from having like 150 to 200 all the time to having 5. Because I wasn't passively getting them all the time when I was leveling stuff up. That is, I was literally just thinking about the whole helmet thing recently because I've had some new players come and ask for advice. And back when I played originally, there was no helmet. So at no point in my head was it like, hey, you should work on Daimos rep and get the helmet. Because no one fucking tells you that shit. Everyone's just like, feed it to the helmet as if
those Oculists
a new player is going to go out of their way to get something they don't know exists. And I'm like, I should start telling people, hey, if you're new, when you get to Daimos,
the sentient has detected you. Fighters
work on the rep. It's not like you can do it all day long anyways.
The surface. This place holds many more secrets.
Look in the Discord. Assault revolver. Oh, look at that Hydrate Prime. Ooh, some Arse Barrel. I will look for Mesa parts. I don't know if I have any. I'll check. I'm pretty sure. Well, I have no idea how I got Mesa. I probably got Mesa via Shadow, to be honest with you. I have 0 Mesa. Sadly.
Immunity to your attacks. Try something different. Tenno, The Void has summoned a new presence, and it craves
Damn,
our life
Schmuck.
support. Destroy these manifestations.
I mean, at least you know about the helmet, so you know you can work towards that, you know? And it's rep. So that's good. Dude, that is, you know, there's some lady who's been playing, streaming Warframe for a while, and she's playing at her own pace, going slow, which is good, and still is oblivious to a lot of stuff. But I saw her literally, she made a video or a little short being like, am I ever gonna get used to like the visual language of this game, and like, because she has no idea what anything belongs to, or what a weapon is, like what faction that might be a part of, or what it might even be. And that was one of the things I was mentioning. When you're a new player, a lot of the weapons in this game are not visually letting you know what the hell they are. Like the boar is literally an off-brand M16 attached to 2 circle discs that you slide a film reel in between, and someone welded a can onto that. I don't know what the fuck that's supposed to be. When I started, I was like, what? I had no way of having any idea what I was looking at. Thankfully I get it all now, but it is... Ugh.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Damn, Schmuck, you rushed that story. You're already up to 1999. I mean, to be fair, once you get to the second dream, it starts. The story starts kicking in. Yeah, like there's, like the beginning of the game is very much like you woke up, go do stuff, and then the new dream happens, or the second dream happens, and you're like, oh, okay. Congrats, dude. I am always waiting for more story stuff to happen in this game. Nah, nothing. The only thing that helps with Thrax is boosters and Steel Path. Because they're ghosts, we can't really affect them. They don't leave corpses behind. Necros doesn't boost it. It's why having the chance booster, so they have a, regardless of mode you're in, they have a 30% base chance. So on Steel Path, that's 60, and then with the double chance booster, which I think I had to, do I have a chance booster right now? I think I have a 9-day chance booster. Sorry, a 3-day. I've got 1.5 days left on my drop chance booster. So everyone here is getting 60% chance, and if we get a Omni Junction in Steel Path, then they'll always drop it, which is very nice. That's a lot of credits, yeah. The game is pretty easy. The game is easy asterisk with some content after Steel Path getting a little spicy. I don't know why I stole weapons after I killed most of that group.
The Grenier and Corpus came here in search of treasure, but only found oblivion. They are trespassers here. You are not.
Oh shit, Corinth Prime. Nice. Oh, Tigris Prime. Nice. Let's see here. Necros Prime blueprints? Maybe. Who knows?
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Also remember the Luam Plasma only stays on the map for 1 minute after it's dropped. And we're a little split up, so we need to all run around and grab it if we need it before it goes away.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. They know you're here. Prepare for sentient fighters.
Yeah, no, Steel Path is, Steel Path from a damage standpoint isn't too hard to get to. I think most people's problem is when they get to Steel Path is they haven't built their frames to survive stuff, you know? So either they're like not playing a stealth frame, which makes it real easy because you're just stealth and nothing shoots you. But there's like a lot of people who will literally be running a platform where they haven't put any resources into staying alive. And then even if they have a weapon that can kill stuff on Steel Path relatively easily.
The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out.
But to be
what's
fair, a lot of people
inside.
don't like do research for anything. They also just kind of run with what they get. So half the time they're still running around with like some lower end crap, you know. How much loot tracks do I have right now? I got 27, which is weird because I pick up double, which means it should be impossible for me to have 27. That is very strange. Like mathematically, that should be impossible. You can't get an odd number via multiplicating it by 2. That's just not how maths. Which makes me why I'm pretty sure I was picking up doubles, so maybe it didn't count doubles. Varuna parts. The blueprint is 75. Each other part is 50. The cost of making a Varuna part is 25, so 75 in total. And the blueprint requires 50. So that's 75 for all 3 pieces, or per piece, if you have to buy the blueprint and spend the resource to make it, which you always have to do to make it. Shadow, you are lacking relic juice, and we are a minute and a half from whatever. You should run around and get your relic juice. It is a lot of, see, in my opinion, you shouldn't have to, the resource you buy it with should not be the resource you make it with. That feels bad to me. Which I'm glad most things don't work that way, but it's pretty dumb that it does. On the plus side, it's still way better than Citrine. Citrine is the worst. Citrine is you just spent an hour and got enough to maybe buy one part. Whereas if you do it on Steel Path here with a double booster, you can leave with 100 or something after like a few hundred with like after an hour, because about 6 of them spawn every time, and if they always drop one, then every 5 minutes you're gaining the base 6 plus or 5 to 6 plus whatever. You're basically gaining like 10 or so every 5 minutes. Citrine sucks. So Citrine is a mirror defense,
I have just the
and the
spot in
things you
kennel
pick
for her.
up to create the extra defense
have sought out
stuff,
Warframes before.
like you do
sought
in
to
like
present
the
them with
symbols.
yours. We cannot
the
let
other
the
whatever.
worm have Varuna.
Forma. Lame. I'm gonna take that upper limb for the Ducats. But on the plus side, if we keep going, we're accruing more and more drop chance. So we currently have a 25% extra drop chance right now.
Void signatures.
Yeah, there is
but
no way
outside
to double
the corrupted.
Citrine stuff.
They are draining your life
It's
support
just poop.
and fast. Eliminate them
And it's
quickly.
expensive. You get yeah, there's a lot of things that piss me off about the Citrine one. Oh, that's you, Shadow. Hi. She's definitely a really good Warframe.
Sentient scouts. If they detect you, fighters will soon attack. The sentient
So
has
that-
detected you. Fighters incoming.
Yeah, the problem with this plasm is the stuff that drops. So I've got 40 plasm. It goes away after 1 minute if you don't pick it up. And because we've been a little split up, we've probably missed some of the drops for sure. Then again, I also have a double booster, so I don't know if that should be working. But I did see an odd number earlier, which is nuts. Oh, no. No. The odd number makes sense. Never mind, I'm an idiot. Yeah. I'm doubling every pickup I get, but we're also getting 3 every time 5. That's where it is. That's where the odd number came in. Yeah, okay. There was literally 9 gained from going through 3 waves, which is why I saw 7. Yeah, okay.
Well done, Tenno.
Math.
Your relic is opened.
Disgusting. I like doing math though. I like doing simple math. I should I should say I like math when it's a simple like basic algebra or whatever. Addition, subtraction, division, multiplication in different orders. Sometimes multiple to get saucy with it. Perhaps there's some parentheses. Oops, didn't mean to get that. Oh well. I mean, the question is, what have you been focusing on, Schmuck, right? I mean, you ripped through the story. I don't know how you got that many credits other than credits just happen all the time. All right, we should all group together or get closer together. We're about to hit that minute mark. Just so we can all get the plasm when it drops here. That was an aptly timed skill use. What's up, Darkness? How you doing, man? That's a good way to start, Schmuck. At some point, you gotta start grinding shit you don't want. Just to see if you even want it, maybe, but also MR rank. Oh, Valkyr. Equinox. Ooh, I already own that one. Yes, good. Revenant. Yes. That's more ducats. It's been going okay for me. Farmin Relic juice at the moment. I have no idea how much I have. It still says 120, which is a lie because we've gone like 25 minutes of this.
Void manifestations, drawn to this cursed place of stolen lives. They will drain your life support unless they are destroyed.
Yeah, same here. Relay is going to be sometime in a few weeks, I think. And I'm trying to stockpile as much as I can on top of still getting stuff that I need to get. Oh, no, there was like, I can't remember what the YouTuber was. He literally got to MR30 in like a month. You can definitely get to MR30 at the end of the year. I'm MR25, but I don't.
Open. Finish your mission.
I don't go out of my way to grind MR. I just sort of be like, I'll fit it into stuff. It'll happen. The reality is, once you have MR 17 or 18, it used to be 16. Maybe it's 17 now. I want to say the Lich weapons from 1999 are 17, and that's like the highest MR requirement in the entire game. So anything past that, you're doing it for reasons. So like if you're what did you say? You're 13 now? You're literally 5 MR ranks away from being able to acquire every weapon in the game. Yeah, June 19th to June 26th. Also, I can't remember when TennoCon itself is happening. But it's around then. Isn't it like the 17th and 18th or something like that? It's 2 days or 3 days. I can't remember. Also, aren't there a bunch of emblems by watching people on Twitch right now? Like anybody who streams Twitch, I think you can get a drop from. They don't have to be partnered or anything.
Oculists. If they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
I wonder if you get those for streaming on Twitch. I could start dual casting on Twitch and.
The sentient
I did
is
start on
you.
Twitch and I
Look
decided
out for troopers.
I generally like streaming on YouTube more, which I think is weird for a lot of people. But the quality is a hell of a lot better. And it keeps my VODs. Yeah. Like, I don't have to make another channel just to upload all my VODs onto. They're just here. I don't gotta, it's nice. Oh, yeah, I could tell. Yeah. Picking a goal, if that goal is fuck it, we're just gonna grind stuff, that works, right? As long as you got something in mind, it's easier to deal with all the insane amount of crap this game has going. Like, it's. You think it's a third person shooter, and then they introduce you to, like, space flight, and. It goes all over the place, man. And then there's literally arcade mini games that some people have been playing the game for thousands of hours don't even know exists. It's wild. Granted, there's like no progression or reason to do those. They just exist to exist. I definitely picked the starter, and I definitely picked Excalibur. If I was to start, part of me was thinking of doing like making a second account.
It's as if the void
I don't think I have the
wants
time
us
to do
find
that.
This.
Oh shit, we're at 30 mark. Are we together? Two of us are together, and two of us are together. But those two groups of two are not together. That's the most ducats. And I already got the Akajagargars. Oh, dude, yeah, that's the AK thing from 1999, yeah.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
I can promise you nothing I do will ever be a SpongeBob reference. I know Mr. Crab is in SpongeBob. I've never really watched SpongeBob. I've seen clips here and there, but I'm not yeah. I know Clancy Brown, I think he voiced Mr. Crab, I think. I like Clancy Brown. That guy's cool. Good voice actor, good actor guy. He was in Highlander. and I got him for Mass Effect Andromeda and promptly killed this character off immediately at the beginning of the game. Which was a pretty giant waste of that guy. Did someone summon a bunch of Eximus units? Oh, we have a Necros? When did we have a Necros? Shut. Okay. Yeah, we got okay. That makes sense. I'm glad I'm finding that out after 30 minutes. Ooh, ability. Oh,
you have collected
no.
enough reactant to open your relic.
Hey, remember when you were like, wait, Zaku gun scale with range? I'm about to have 32 guns. Because I opened the relic that gave me double. Yeah, there it is, 32 guns. Because they just doubled my range score. Oh yeah, double, not just double score. They doubled the range and doubled my ability strength. Oh, sorry, Ghost. What's up? If you had to pick, what is the Eximus you hate the most? Oh. I don't know. I mean, the Jade one is kind of a pain in the ass because it'll just insta-kill you after a while. But I'd say the one that knocks you down, but there's two that knock you down.
They know you're here. Prepare for sentient
I'm gonna go
fighters.
with the energy one. Fuck the energy one. Anything that steals your energy is an asshole. Yeah, energy leech. Fuck energy leeches. Oh, there's also the corrosive one. Fuck the corrosive one. There's one that just steals all your armor. As someone who tanks with armor a lot of the time, fuck that thing. Chroma rework when? I need a Chroma rework. Like he needs to, you know, okay, look, okay, look. Chroma should get status immunity based off what element he's attuned to. I'm just saying, he should just get status immunity based off the element. It's a minor thing, and they keep giving full fucking status immunity to a bunch of other characters for doing jack shit. But that all said, Oberon still needs more of a rework. One of these days. Oh yeah, they're gonna do something stupid like give him a little buff and then make sure that comes with a giant nerf for no reason. Because his design is too ancient RPG oriented to not. Okay. Oh well, I'll give you all something or other.
These manifestations, they aren't from the neural sentry. Destroy them. They are drawing from your life support.
To be fair, that Valkyrie blueprint is the common in the stack I've been doing. do you mean? Why can't you use the Exceltra? Everything that's Prime related, I don't think has an MR rank. You can get any of the MRs at any time, or any of the. Or if it does have an MR rank, does it have an MR rank? Pretty much I'm pretty sure everything that you can. I feel like you can bypass that by because maybe you can't make it. I don't know. I can say that they'll heal your summons for sure, 100%. I don't know if the healing is enough to compensate. It kind of depends how much they heal. If it's percent based, then yes, probably. Wait. Oh, you're saying you have enough stuff. Oh no, you have enough. The Exceltra is a Prime. Now hold on a second. Hold on a second, Mr. Caps. What is weird? Yeah. So it is MR14, but I know there's a way to like bypass that with some stuff. So maybe you can acquire it, but you can't physically make it till you're MR14. I have no idea. No. Either way, you're one rank away from using it, so, or from making it or whatever.
You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
That is a great question. I don't know. You know what? We should go in sections of 20, so we'll stop at 40. We'll back out at 40. Unless you guys want to go for 60. It would be nice to see how much relic traces I got, to be honest with you.
Oculists, if they scan you, sentient fighters won't be far behind.
Oh no, not that.
The sentient has detected you. Fighters incoming.
Where up? I'm gonna go and assume everybody's rushing to the end like I was not doing. So I'm gonna try and head there before it hits
The treasures of the Arcane. Put them to better use than they did, Tenno.
I really hope. Burstin, Stradivar. Already got all this shit, so I'm gonna grab the messenger for that 100 ducats. I can't remember what the Stradivar is. No relic.
Void signatures, but outside the corrupted.
I was gonna say some of them are gonna spawn on me.
Fast. Eliminate them quickly.
All right.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Oh, look, Exceltra Prime. Grendel. Hey, we got a Varuna blueprint. Varuna blueprint. Wonderful. Didn't get bite? What are we talking about? Get bite? Huh? What? Ooh, 391 void traces. Nice.
I'll take you there, dreamers. I'll bring you back.
Oh, I already have bite. Apparently I did not get bite. It was probably on the map somewhere. I didn't pick it up. You can't make a 777 in Cedo to begin, or in Cetus anyways, schmuck. 1 through 4 is all in Cetus. 5, 6, and 7 are all in Fortuna. Now I can tell you the best way to rank up in Fortuna as far as like.
Me too.
Yeah, okay. The fastest way to level up Little Duck in Fortuna to get your amp that you want to make is going to be basically you need to level your rank up, your rep up in Fortuna itself with the whatever they're called. I forget what their name is, but the main rep, you have to max that out. Yeah, so just follow me on this one. You max your rank out with Fortuna, and Fortuna and Cetus, the fastest way to rank up is just tranquilize animals. Just run around, trank animals. It's the fastest way to get the rep because they're all worth 500, 2,000 or something, and it goes by real quick. Bounty. I will say this though. The later bounties in Fortuna are worth doing because they have a good chance for Aya. They got like a 40% chance in their uncommon reward to give you Aya, and there's only like 2 options there, which you use in Prime Resurgence.
Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire, and the
which currently right now
hell of a
has Titania and Gara. Oh shit. Yeah. So I got to work on these things now at some point. Well, at some point, that's what I'm doing now. We got to go get Aya. Now I prefer to get Aya on Deimos. Oh, there's an Arcwing skin for her? Titania's Prime Signature Arcwing. Oh, yeah. Ah, fuck. Why are you so bright? Why are Arcwing showcases so impossible to look at? Why? Well, I'm sure it looks cool. I can't fucking see it, but it probably looks cool. Okay. Let me see here. Before we go running off and getting high on Deimos. Pangolin. Corinth. Astilla. Oh, shit. I'm realizing we don't get it. Wait a minute. Does that not have a Prime version? Hold on a second. What the fuck? I don't know. All I did was look at that fucking Arcwing, and I got blinded and was incapable and was just had some lady screaming at me. So what my goal right now, we got some relic stuff. So I think I have enough now to basically roll at least 5 of these in a row. So the goal now is to get Aya from Daimo since I have 0. And let me see here. I don't need Titania. But I do need the Astilla, which I already have the blueprint for that. Vasto Barrel. I already have the Gara blueprint. Yay. I already have the Corinth receiver. Yay. Corinth Prime blueprint. Titania. Astilla Prime Barrel. Corinth Prime Barrel. Gara Neuroptics. I gotta get the Gara Neuroptics. But yeah, I'm basically... I want to farm Gara and all her weapons. I thought she was gonna come with her throwing weapons as well. But apparently she's not.
You choose when you're good and ready.
Let me see here. I have Titania Neuroptics. I can just hand them to you. So if that's the only piece you need for Titania, I can just toss you. I kind of figured I had one sitting around. Gara, where's Gara? There's Grendel, Gauss, Garuda, Gara. They never made a Prime version. Okay. So we've got the Astilla and the Astilla Prime. The Fusali does not have a Prime version. And Volnus Prime deals 100% more radial slam damage. Fantastic. All right, cool. Cool. It's common, so you won't get it, and it'll drive you nuts because it should be the easiest thing to get. That has happened before. I needed the one common piece, and it just refused to roll that specific common for me, and I went through like 10 IA just being driven crazy from it.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
Let's see.
For luck.
Volnus Prime Handle is still a stock. Where is the where's the Titania chassis there? You're missing that one. And I already have everything in it. Okay, well, shit. What time is it? All right, it's 12:30. Why the fuck is that even playing?
Good. Don't rush into things.
You, sir. Is there anyone suffering from injustice?
All right. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go get a drink, go to the bathroom, and then we're gonna hit up Daimos and farm for Aya. Let me make sure how much relic juice I have. Spider Lady. Whoa, camera. Yeah, we got 500, and I will get enough. Like, by the time I go through 5 relics, I'll probably have enough for a 6th, is my assumption. So, I got an exceptional. Sidu, Velox, Protea. Yeah. Alright. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Give me about 2 minutes.
Well, if you also wish to die, you shall.
I'm feeling generous. I'm like Santa Claus, but for murder. Gotta get the mutation somehow, right?
We're being attacked!
What? Or we were attacked, but what did I do? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. What the fuck is going on? No, no. They're attacking everything. Wait, are they leaving? Payback delivered? What the fuck? But why? I mean, it's not like I walked into their house, killed all their babies and stuff. That's better. Ah, baby spiders. I mean, you know, maybe that's what I did at one point. Well, I'm hearing chains move, so something's alive down here. I'm gonna go ahead and use the term live loosely. Oh no, that is disgusting. Oh, okay. There's a little something on his back. Okay, so it explodes when he's dead. Good to know. Does she have a light source at all, or has she just been stuck in the dark? Oh no. What? Is this some kind of weird magic trick? Turned one exploder into a different kind of exploder? What the fuck? Grilled science? Yeah, it's the... what?
Grilled science! Raw science represents the essence of ingenuity, but thrown over the coals of fire, it is tempered by flame, tamed by Burgle's spatula, and emerges as something greater, plump and juicy.
Weird.
Grilled science.
Of course. I'm gonna go and assume that this is grilled science. It is science in the shape of a hamburger patty that is cooked and steaming. I wonder if this works the way it did last time, where they partially ignore this enough that you can use it to crawl this way. And he just sort of was like, what? Yeah. Free way to stealth through. I'm just an old rat corpse. I'm sorry, Santa Claus for murder? What was... What was that? Was that in... What was that from? Oh. Right. Okay, yeah. Fair. Yeah. Yeah. It's been a while. Let's see here. Did Shadow... I mean, yeah, you could join us if you want to join us. If we got room, which looks like... If Shadow's not joining back, then yeah. I do not know Oh, he's going for nap time. Yeah, yeah. Just tell me what your account name, what your thing is, and we're hitting up Deimos and running bounties. Good, Snail. Good. Good. Oh, Optimum. Okay. Online player found with that alias. Is there specific capitals? Probably are. Nope. Are you currently on the game? Because if you're not in Warframe, I can't invite you. I've never had to put the numbers in before. But we could try. No. Are there any specific capitals, or is it all lowercase? Oh. If you can send me a message, that can help a lot, because I could just invite via message. Also, I would make sure you have... Also, I still find it wild people play this on phones. You might also need to make sure you have crossplay on. Which you probably do, but you know. We had someone else in here playing on mobile.
Nathaniel ain't best pleased by the actions of some of our friends. Keep your heads down, Solaris United, and steer clear of Officer Friendly.
Julie, we're gonna try doing... There's like 2 bounties that can give A as a double. We're gonna do the lowest one just for the sake of it being lowest. Oh! I see the difference. You spelled Magnus, and your name on here is Magus. I was gonna say there's always a reason it's being fucked up. There's always a reason. Question is, what is it? Oh yeah. We'll be doing we're gonna do the fastest one that gets us the highest chance at Aya. To Deimos. To the Necrolisk.
Yes, there are bounties.
Alrighty.
If you have the interest.
By the way, I love the way their faction works as far as like rep, because you always oh yeah, salvage. Yeah.
Farewell.
Because you always get like compared to everybody else, you gain so many tokens for the rep. It's ridiculous.
Become trapped on Deimos. Caches of
Some of the other
resources
stuff I
left
can't. It's
behind
really
by the
stupid, but you know.
survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
Scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
If you were focusing on it and it wasn't just being passive, yeah, I guess it'd drive you nuts.
Wait, do you?
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples, and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it. Perfect. Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure.
Bravo! Annihilate that life form. Obliterate any morsel of data we might have gleaned from it.
That's more than enough. I'm in your debt, my gargantuan metal friend. Fantastic! I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infected, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind.
How much energy do you have? What? Oh, is that's
done and done.
Because I'm pretty sure what you were using was what's her name's?
And your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Oh, a dispensary.
The Fox has
Yeah.
his uses, but he seems clueless about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as corpus goes. I have located a squad of Grenier survivors.
Friends now? 10 no? We all
Oh yeah, Sevagoth is
infested.
one of those frames that actually scales with enemy health, which is nice.
Who kills most? Ha! Grenier strong!
Yeah. It's. I mean, I think at base it's literally 30% of each thing's health you hit with that combo, and that of I think that 30% is affected by ability strength. I think. So, it can get real spicy. 25, gotcha. Yeah. Nice. It's pretty solid. I still need to make my 7. I have my 7 got. I need to like actually come up with a build for him. Oh, there's a giant, weird, creepy ball thing up here. Stuck in the wall. Hey, Orchidzel's over there. Somewhere over there. Just pick him up.
Rainier, live. Infested, die. A good day.
And that's why I like doing it here.
Given the poor performance
instead of
those
Fortuna.
Grenier,
You get
it's a
1,000
good bet they haven't found
endo
any
as a low
caches
reward.
lately. Keep looking.
And I would gladly take 1,000 endo over 300 any day.
Maybe you could use a purifier.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
That's ridiculous.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tino.
Gee, thanks, Lloyd.
Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Protect the immediate area from incursion.
Oh god, we had a group recently that we did Oricon farming in Helena. We had I'm positive it was the Korra lagging everything. But Hydroid, Korra, Necros, it was...
Oh boy, I think you made
I'm pretty
them
sure it
mad.
was because Korra's living thing was grabbing things through walls and causing mass collision physics calculation issues, and everything just tanked. It was a problem. But yeah, hey, we got a bunch of orchid cells out of it. And I leveled up my spider frame, so you know. Yeah, I was. But I was also probably technically host, so there's a good chance it's because I would. Well, no, that would like y'all too if I was. There was nothing I could do to unlag it too, which is weird. Which is why I figured it had to be physics based. I don't have like a physics slider I can turn down.
You have eliminated more than half of them. Keep it up!
Your Larkspur? Larkspur. I can't remember what the Larkspur is. I thought you were a pickup. I thought Volt's body was a pickup from a distance. Oh, I gotcha. Wait, is it? I thought that was like, what's her name's signature weapon?
Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed.
Oh man, you made that look easy. They won't be back anytime soon.
Yeah, Hildren's.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here. Maybe it's the one we're looking for. The infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking.
Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
The growth over the cache is seemingly invulnerable. Look for any infested tumors linked to it.
Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that! Ah, no damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth.
That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
Well, at least we got one eye for that.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds.
Wow, you were quick! So quick I reckon you saved more of the box contents!
Lloyd tells me you have a cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would do without these occasional windfalls. You are here to assist.
There's two that are the same. Reclaim what's ours and cleanse the land. Cleanse the land, I guess.
The infestation is a marvel in its own way, an endless fountain of ever-changing flesh, bone, and gristle. Particularly
Hive located.
That's funny.
Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Whoa.
All hostiles down. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking. They will be upon you soon. Area cleared. We should locate another hive.
Oh no, is it under? It's underground, isn't it?
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. That got their attention. Hostiles incoming.
Oh, I was like, what the hell is that flying in here? It's all Sevagoth's weird shadow thing.
That's the lot. You dealt with the Scratchikins double quick. Well, that showed them. I don't think any of those were Mr. Scratchikins, though. He's a slippery one.
Hey, what's up?
I
What do we
bet
hang?
if you check in with the Grenier survivors, they can point you to Mr. Scratchikins.
Oh, this good. So close and not dead yet. We kill infested. You kill infested. See who's best. Yes?
I have no idea. I don't. Does that like actually increase the size of him, or do you mean like the size he affects things? Ah. Yeah, I still haven't built my Sevagoth. I was gonna say, I've seen him plenty of Sevagoth through the gloom. I know I'm going to. I mean, it's not. It's also not just healing. It's also slowdown. One of the highest slowdowns. It goes up to 95%, which is pretty ridiculous. I mean, to be fair, that's a majority of what you want anyways, though. Duration does help the efficiency on Bloom.
All alive. You could know how God
Hey, more endo.
help.
Wow, the grunters can't keep up with you. They look all mad. They said we should go play with Mr. Scratchikins if we're so... I don't think we found Mr. Scratchikins, but I think we found some of his friends.
Please keep the established perimeter secure. Thank you. The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
I'm backing down. That might have something to do with it. Potato. Yeah, you know, catalysts and reactors. They're potatoes. Potats.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
I do like the Necrobeck sounds.
Carnage comprehensively complete. Additional
Finally,
incentives / rewards have been authorized. Well done, Tenno. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetite for now. You will need to create a killing zone. Activate...
Hey, there's a ton of resources buried around here. I'm calling in the diggers.
Yeah. Sometimes I just get real unlucky with getting a
An excavator has lost power. Reinitiate it with a locally procured power source.
Okie dokie, that fixed it. It's working again now.
Jesus, there's a lot of here.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging. Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
I could have sworn Larkspur was a shotgun, so when it was a beam weapon, I was already confused. I don't know. I've never used it, to be honest with you. Like, I'm pretty sure when I looked it up, it literally said her signature heavy weapon shotgun thing. So I went to the wrong one that time again.
Green light! That's a digger finished digging.
Nodruk is a very solid weapon.
An excavator has completed its digging cycle.
Like, the Nodruk and the Grimoire are such good base weapons that if you just go... If you do what you did where you just ran through the story first, you're basically given two pretty darn peak weapons that let you get through all kinds of crazy shit.
Full excavation of site complete.
And you also got the heavy scythe from the recent event, which is one of the best weapons, one of the best weapons out right now. Yeah. Like, people are raving over that thing. Also, the secondary from the event is amazing.
Possibility the target can
In fact,
here with the
since you seem to be...
Locate the relevant ingredients.
Yeah, I know.
I suggest eliminating infested in the vicinity to secure bait. Construction materials.
All right, Lloyd. Shut up, Lloyd. If you get the secondary weapon from the current Araxia quest thing or mission, it would be a perfect pairing for Sevagoth because it groups enemies. So all you got to do is build it for multi. First things first, it's got, yeah. Really? That's good. The that secondary weapon is all I'm saying is that thing would pair great with Sevagoth because of its grouping. Like you know how you do your 2 and 1 or 1 and 2 or whatever fucking order it's in, and then everything explodes. Imagine you grouped the entire 20 things together in one little area and did that on it instead of them being spread out. Like, I mean, yeah, it is a... To be fair, it is also a very quick event. They were very generous
Use the vessel to begin
in
infusing the bait. This will lure
things not being too
infested to
expensive.
the
As,
area.
like
Kill
it's a
them near
very,
the
very
vessel
well-paced
to
event
finish
compared to some of the ones that are
concocting
currently in the game.
If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work.
That's no good. You gotta bop the infested near the jug, or we'll get nowhere.
Only infested that are terminated in proximity to the vessel.
We got 2 bounties.
To the infusion.
Horror game.
Proximity alert. Baited
Come on.
target has arrived. Immediate termination is advised. Confirmed target is down. Deimos just fractionally improved its odds of survival.
Oh, the
These
husks.
cephalons
Yeah,
tell me
that's a
the
resource
infested
drop.
specimen was located and slain. A small victory, but victory
Try
nonetheless.
to search brute force? We talking like that original Xbox game or something else? Because there was an original Xbox One game called Brute Force. It was like third person. There was like an alligator man. Oh. There's a mission called... Oh, okay. It's bounty called Brute Force.
Grineer may be unsavory, but ultimately they are not the infested, and we need all the help we can get. Kindly locate and assist a stranded squad of Grineer. Rest assured they will be non-hostile. These Grineer fully grasp their situation.
I was gonna say, my name's not Ashton.
I have detected a hive nearby. Shoot to destroy it.
Okay, now that they're good and mad, hope you're ready.
It's like making you feel old. I don't know. Let me look up the Larkspurgs. Snailberry, sorry. By the way, right next to web, when aiming far away at the ground and double jumping at the right time allows you to do the
They're
Marvel
all tuckered out.
rival
Let's go find some more
Spider-Man tech.
playmates, yeah?
Oh, yeah, Snail. I'm gonna look up the Larkspur. Hildren.
Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire.
Larkspur.
Infested
Larkspur.
activity spiking.
Is that Larkspur
They
Prime
will
or
be
Base
upon you
Larkspur?
soon.
Well,
All hostiles down. Move on and destroy the next hive. Hive located. Destroy it with weapon fire. Infested activity spiking.
and dude, yeah, Snail, I
They
love
will be
the...
upon you soon.
If you cancel your jump, like mid web swing, it is you maintain some momentum to just throw yourself. It's great. If you saw like bouncing, I would love to get the I want to get the Agmagnus
All
Primes.
clear. Task performed with creditable expedience. Additional reward authorized.
Maybe these were what chewed on the grunters. They don't normally like asking for help, you know.
Yeah, fancy. Condition overload
A
solid.
large predator roams this area. It must be neutralized before we can attack. In order to proceed, you will now need to gather materials.
That sounds like a pain in the ass.
We are now ready to begin the bait infusion. Move to the vessel to proceed. This will lure infested to the area. Kill them near the vessel to finish concocting the bait. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. If the infested are eliminated too far from the vessel, this will not work. Proximity
Sleep.
alert. Baited target has arrived.
Sleep is definitely been a
Immediate
problem.
termination is advised.
And executed.
Confirmed target is down. They must just
Hey,
fractionally
what's up?
improve
There
its
you
odds of
are.
survival.
The big puppy and its mama are taking a nap. You rule at playtime.
What?
There are Grineer artifacts buried in the infested substrates nearby. Activate Purifier so we can get a better look at them.
Nightwave skipped that. What?
We call this a Purifier.
Go to night.
Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local force.
Oh, that's what
Till
you're saying.
then.
Yeah. Sure. I could try to remember to do that. Because he do be yapping.
Purifier operational. Prevent any infested from interfering with it.
Where the hell is the thing? Oh, it's over here. Dang, we got a lot on that one. Oh, all right, got another one to turn in. Here we go.
Purifier operation completed and rare samples
Nice.
gathered. This data is excellent. Excellent data recovery, Tenno. It appears that some Grenier lost a fight with infested here, but that wasn't long ago. We need to keep searching.
Oh, hey, there's a cache!
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that growth. Interesting. There is a sporoidal barrier protecting the infestation. Get inside it before attacking. Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors. The infested substrate has formed tumors anchoring the cache. Blast them free. That is the last small tumor. Now return to the main growth and break it open.
And more, Aya. Fuck yeah.
No damage! You gotta get inside that bubble to do anything to the growth!
That puts us at 4 now. We get real lucky, we'll get a double eye at the end.
Efficiently procured.
And now that I've stated
The
that,
additional
we won't
cache
get shit.
contents should prove invaluable. An impressive victory, Tenno. Sadly, the cache itself gives us no clues about the Grenier, although the resources it contains are always welcome.
Hey, more orchid cells over here.
I have a positive fix on the Grenier beacon. Please move to assist.
Grenier, friend. Tenno, friend. All friends. Together. Up for contest? See who killed most infested first, yeah?
I love rocks here. I like spiders. I've always liked spiders. To be fair, like as a kid, which was, you know, a few 100 million years ago, I used to have like little books on animals and spiders and bugs and stuff. I don't know, man. I was always just interested in things.
Garv is glad. Tenno on side.
Yes.
I'm sure that the Grenier will be able to make it out on our own now. Thank you for
All right, that's
indulging
6
me, Tenno.
IS. That's the most I
All
can do anyway. So let's
non-infested
get
are
the fuck to
allies,
space.
and we need
Well,
allies.
let's get to town. To town. Get the shit saved to get to space. Hey, there it is. I don't know. Protovir? What? Okay. Alright, I'm heading to space. Well, let's see here. What are we... Oh, her bundle is off on the... Oh, it's not that her bundle's off. It's that I've gotten so much of other stuff that it's just cheaper. Yeah, fair enough. Oh, newlywed? Okay. That's... all right. Ugh. Puns. Resurgence.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire.
Okay, we got...
And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
Where's Oligara? We got Volnus Prime Handle, Ascilla Prime Stack. No Gara. Gara Systems is common. Corinth Prime Stock.
Operator, Ortis has determined the
Gara Prime
secrets to
Chassis.
happiness. A combination of heightened
Gara.
dopamine
I already
levels
have that
and
Gara.
a
Hell yeah.
terrible memory. You're welcome.
Oh, dude, hell yeah. I apparently got lucky a while back and got the Gara Prime Blueprint, which I don't need, and that was the rarest part for her. So chassis. Chassis and system. System's common. Chassis is uncommon. And then neuroptics, okay. I have 6 because I've been doing Resurgence all the time. Question is, which should we do first? This one, okay, this one's got Gara Prime Neuroptics and Corinth Prime Barrel, both of those things, and the Estella Prime Receiver. I need all 3 of those. So maybe we should run this one. I don't know what else, if you guys need anything specific. I know... I think Lunar's looking for Titania stuff. You're missing... I've got the Neuroptics. You needed something else. Which was a common? The chassis. Alrighty. Well, let's run some Meso C10s then, because that's got a Stilla Prime Receiver, Gara Prime Neuroptics, and Corinth Prime Barrel. That's it's got the most open things. I'm gonna buy one. I only buy one at a time, by the way.
Thing, but I think you'll do fine.
Yeah, it is. It's uncommon, right? Yeah, it's uncommon. You wouldn't even want to put relic juice into that in the first place. You want to just... That's just Aya. All right, who's coming for the relics? Lunar. Julie, you coming too for the relic stuff? I'm assuming. So who else? Or do we find a 4th randomly? Yeah, that's fair. All right. Yeah, ducats are always useful. Yeah. It's always worth accruing those things for the most part until you're out of stuff that, you know. Okie dokes. It was a Meso rune, right? Meso extermination. There we go. C10? C10. I am. Yeah, I'm juicing mine. If we get there's 2 things I need in it. Well, there's 3 things I need in it, and they're in all the categories, so I'm shooting for the rare, but maybe we get the uncommon. Maybe it screws me out of my relic stuff and gives me a common. We'll see. I do tend to juice the whole. I do tend to do a full juice regardless if it's uncommon or common, because it brings the rare chance to, sorry, the uncommon or rare, because rare goes from 2% to 10%, and uncommons go from 10 to 20%. So it's kind of worth full juice for regardless of those, you know. You just want to not juice anything for the uncommon, for the common.
Eliminate all corpus threats. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
Oh good, my melee weapon's
focused.
increased.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
On the classic, can't use their melee weapon in there before.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I'm gonna grab Beholder after this. Juicing. Sorry, I mean the using the relic traces. Are you fucking high, game? Well, let's. That's so fucked. That's so dumb.
Another job well executed.
It's just sounds about right though, you know. That was quite literally the opposite of great. Fang Prime is like everywhere. That is not, I'm pretty sure that is an always unvaulted item. Let me swap to my Hildren because I do need to work on her Sicarius. Gotta kill a few more enemies.
As ready as you will ever be.
Well, here we go.
Let's
one more
talk
time.
about the good stuff.
The good stuff.
Oh, glad to see it back in action.
Yep. Failed on us once, gonna do it again. That's a Meso, which we got a nice extermination on. We beat Janice Vor in a group recently, yes. I have not set anybody up that can get the glyphs to attempt it. The one I would care about the most is Chroma, and the way that fight is, I gotta figure out what weapon I'm using.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Who's
Watch
doing
out.
what?
I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
Ah!
You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic.
Where are we?
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I did set up a I did set up an Anaros that's basically immortal in that fight though. And it's not as good as it could be because I don't have all the right polarity, so there's literally a mod missing. But he basically can't die in that fight. Just literally tank through everything.
That's it. You
No big
opened the
deal.
relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
I mean, he can... If he doesn't have the relic... Well, I mean, you know, he can do what he... It's okay. I mean, he did 5 R. He also had 20 R, AR or whatever after, or whatever. But it is what we are trying to do. We are trying to get stuff from the Resurgence.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I am... Yeah. First part's not a problem. My biggest issue is once we get to the second phase, like the last half of his health bar. Like if we take Chroma, but hey, there we go. Look at the rare, nice. Trying to do it on
Mission complete.
Chroma.
Excellent work, Tenno.
I basically am gonna have to play completely against this character, or figure out a way to get good enough to just deal with not like trying to get some of my stuff. If I can avoid getting my ability stripped, I'd be fine. Yeah, I mean the thing is, Chroma is literally a tank entirely based off his ability. And once that ability is gone, he is a very squishy frame, which frankly I think is bullshit. I'd rather they tone down the armor on Vex armor and bring his stats up to not suck giant dick, but he's just too busy gobbling cock without his Vex armor, so. Well, I still need the same relic because I still need to get Gara.
You might have to crack a few before you get what you're after.
I'm rolling the exact same one before.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
So we got Corinth Prime Barrel, but Gara Prime Neuroptics is still the uncommon. After that I'll probably go for the Meso A6. But yeah, I'm going C10 again. Would Flawless... Hold on a quick, that's a question.
Are you visualizing a bloody battle?
What does Flawless do for us? Let me look at that real quick. What? Let's see. I mean, Radiant still has the highest chance for uncommons.
Memory's a tricksy thing.
Oh, I just bought 2.
But
Motherfucker. Well, I need 2. That's fine. Didn't mean to do that. Yeah, the rad brings it from 17 to 20%. It's still the best chance. And if we're really lucky, someone will roll in our optics, and then we can go for something else. That's true. The real problem is I accidentally bought 2 of these. And, you know, like I said, I'm only going to have enough relic traces to unlock 6, and I only had 6 Aya, so that has technically put me deficient in one thing that I did not need relic stuff for unless we don't get this.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Oh,
Jesus.
Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside.
Oh, there's a door there. I can't see through all the snow.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I fell. Thank you. Boo. Oh, that was poop. But that is at least worth... It's silver worth 15? Fuck you, game. You sick, sick bastard.
Another job well executed.
Well, I'm gonna run the C10 again because I bought 2 and we didn't get shit that time. I don't need to buy another one. How much relic juice do I, or how many eye do I have left though?
2 more. You choose when you're good and ready.
So this will be the 3rd one. Sorry, the 4th one we're running. Then I'm running the same. Hopefully we get the Gar Neuroptics. Yeah, and I've got 300, which is enough for the next three. Yeah, flawless is half. Yeah, no, yeah, okay, fair. All flawless. That makes sense. You making sense. I mean, I don't have the AF for it, but you know, it does make yeah. Regardless. And after this, I'll probably just go for a sister, because
do not.
Yeah. What are the chances? Oh, I didn't see him say he had to go.
Eliminate all
my bad.
threats.
Sorry, schmuck.
Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic?
He's probably gone already, though.
A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more.
I don't even know why I'm trying. Everything's blown up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Ow.
You have collected enough reactant to open your relic. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh, I just phased through that train thing. That was weird. Beats being thrown off though. Yes. I'll trade you 15. Swap, 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 swap. Yeah. Fantastic.
Another job well executed.
All right. Now we find something else to run. What else can we try that's rare? Well, we'll see. We'll see. What else is rare that we need? I got 2 more A to go.
Let's talk about the good stuff.
Let's see. We got Volus Prime Handle, Corinth Prime Stock, and this one has the Garn Prime Systems. Pengarin, Gara, Neo P5. Yeah, if we get that, I want to say, okay, hold on. I think the only thing I'm missing right now is Gara Prime Systems for Gara, but also that's like dumb easy to get. That doesn't even require relics or relic traces. So, yeah, okay. Let's run Neo P5. All full juice. Maybe we get the pangolin. Maybe we get the chassis. Or maybe we should only flawless, because that's still a 7% chance on pangolin.
Here, fresh from the past.
And maybe we get the the chassis. Maybe we get pangolin. Who knows? This thing literally doesn't require anything but the eye itself. Which doesn't mean bounties, but you know. I'm not worrying about anything that's common right now. Alright, Neo P5. Right? Alright, Neo Exterminate. Oh, fantastic. Wonderful. And it was called... I think you just started the same thing I started. Oh, no, hold on. Yes, you did. Okay. What was it? Neo P5. That's it. There it is. And we'll go ahead and flawless. I like how there's somehow a rank past flawless. Like how flawless implies there's no flaws. So it's more flawless? It's just flawless but extra? Oh, they are. How do you tell that? I can't. I guess you could tell that like once you're in game. I can't see it right now.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Void Fishers. You need them to open a relic, but are you confident you can withstand their fury? A Fisher. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside.
What the fuck's pushing me?
Grineer should have known better than to walk into an Orokin tower unprepared. Let's clean up their mess.
Yeah, Grineer. Big dummies. Turn around, everything's already exploded.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I'm coming. Thank you. Whoops. Alright, someone has to have got, yeah. Ooh, I mean, I kind of feel like you go for the rare because it's rare, but also I want the Gara Prime. I'm going for the rare because I also want it.
Another job well executed.
We got literally everything we wanted out of that, but I had to make a choice. So I'm gonna run the same relic again. It's my last Aya. And hopefully. There were 2 rares though. That was ridiculous. Why ask questions? That's just inviting
the Prime Vanguard, less the luck, pride of Empire,
or something. I don't know.
And the end of it. Hell of a thing.
All right, my last.
By the glory and wisdom of the Seven, yada yada yada.
Wrong even. Yeah, you know, it's who knows why. It's I'm sure no one made a weird deal with some Eldritch being. It's fine. Probably. Yeah. I will throw out there that the other guy had a Radiant. So you rolled it on a flawless. He rolled it on a Radiant.
Operator,
or
Otis has been interfacing.
Well,
with
whatever. We rolled it on
on
a flawless. He rolled it on a Radiant.
You could say we forged a new connection.
Yeah. Oh, I thought the 4th place was okay. It can be hard for me to tell who's who because it doesn't like name them, you know.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
Oh.
Don't forget the reactant. You need more to open that relic. Stay focused.
Oh,
There's a heavy unit approaching. That's it. You opened the relic. Finish your mission and we'll take a look inside. The tower's neural sentry has turned these soldiers into mindless attack drones. You need to take them out.
Why is this all the way back here? Wait, and now it's...
You have broken their ranks and
Oh
they
my
are on the
God.
run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Why am I floating? That was weird.
Maggots.
Oh, are you kidding me? Last Aya, and this is what we get. See, this is Ghost's fault. I'm blaming Ghost for being all like, see, yep. See,
Another
yep,
job
you understand.
well executed.
Oh, what's with our luck? This is impossible and right. Yeah, okay. What are you gonna do? It is no, I mean you're right. It was a little wrong. It was a lot of luck. All right, how much relic stuff do I have? Because we could probably just go do another bounty or two. Yeah, let's go do like another bounty or two, and that'll run me out of my relic stuff probably. I bet you anything I could do 3 more before I'm basically just out. Maybe I could actually level this weapon up a little bit. Well, that's nice. I literally came in today with no relic traces and no Aya. Just completely. Well, I had 110 or 12 or something like that of the traces. Oh, sure, I could totally get you Titania's eyeballs, no problem.
Over the years, many expeditions of
Brian
both
Balls.
Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
scan logs have registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends. Best brush your teeth.
Tenno, you're close by. Can I, beg a moment of your time? Hello? Laptox Un. Our Entrati friends have, I suppose, requested that I provide them samples of native fauna. Not the kind of people one can really fail, if you catch my drift. Help? That ugly one just coughed up what we're after. Could you grab a sample for me? Beautiful. Now
Oh,
we
way to
just
get
need
back
a
here,
few
guy.
more like it.
He's rolling down the hill, right off the cliff. Oh, we're still in public. Oops. Hey.
Marvelous. That should be enough to keep the Entrati happy. Give them here. Fantastic. I'm starting the data upload. This always draws infested, so keep me safe if you wouldn't mind. We are green across the board. All samples cleared. Remarkable.
Latrox has his uses, but he seems clueless about
What's
the
that?
location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself. Corpus is as Corpus does.
Ow.
I have located a squad of
Friends now? Tenno? We kill
Ouch.
infested.
That's not great.
Kill infested.
I mean, I've run into stationary stuff before,
Best.
so
Yes?
I'm there with you. I have the privilege of running into a parked car. And when I say running into, I mean I was physically running and I hit a parked car. That was stationary because it was parked. I was like 5 years old, maybe 4. And I'm pretty sure it was my mom's fault, but she's pretty sure it was my fault. So who knows? Because I was 5. But from my perspective, I was running. And I saw a car in front of me, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to juke the car. Because I was 4 years old, and I'm an idiot. So I'm like, I'm going to run at it, and then I'm going to dodge it because I'm going to go around. But then my mom started talking to me, and I didn't stop running. So I just looked off to the side and kept running, and then... Turns out the car was closer than I was expecting, I guess. Either way, ran into a parked car. So... yeah. I mean, I'm still standing, so you know how it goes. It's oh, Jesus, what was that? Oh, right, time of day. Fuck.
All alive. You good, Tenno. How Garv help?
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately.
Caches. Oh, yes, the old caches.
Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue.
You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip?
That took care of the first wave. More are coming.
Can't get a fucking kill this weapon. No challenges. That's 72 out of 100. Yes, Fertea is really good.
Infested casualty rate has
apparently,
topped
so
50%.
I was watching Blakey, whatever, I can't remember the guy's name. Anyway, he did a video recently on the secondary weapon, you know, that does the grouping. That's really cool. I wanted to see what other information he may have had on it or whatever. And one, yeah. And one of the things he pointed out was on Protea, her turret form grows damage based off how many like enemies it hits per shot. So the more enemies it hits, the faster it builds up. So he's like, you use this secondary weapon, you group all the enemies up, and those things just tear it apart, building its combo super fast. So that seemed pretty cool. I got one kill, yeah! 72 to 73, what's up?
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively
How did that not build up
of the
more
picture,
power?
you should be clear to proceed. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Maybe you could use a purifier. When it's got juice, a purifier upsets the plants, and they stick their tongues out to taste what's different. Power it up. You'll see.
Keep the motile infested at bay while the purifier does its work.
Yeah, I mean the turrets already destroy everything.
A fine harvest indeed. The information received exceeds expectations. That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work.
The way you said wealth. A little voice crack on it.
Oh, hey, the infestation's got that box gripped tight. Blast that sucker!
No, you cannot breach the... You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs!
Look for pulsating trails connecting to other nearby tumors.
Smacking down on these tumors seems to be doing something. Keep doing that!
No, you cannot breach the...
Oh my god, get off me.
You cannot breach the infestation from outside its protective barrier.
That should be enough. Try and break open the box again.
Very good. Now we shall see what the cache holds. A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Depends on what we got for Aya.
You have a cache unlocked.
But also, yeah, we should probably just let's hit town regardless.
I'm not sure what we would do.
We can pick up
without
another
these
bounty if we need
occasional
it.
windfalls.
And I can turn off group whatever. What is challenges? What did we even get? Yeah, I was gonna say we got jack shit for a real pile of shit. So if he you know, let's hit town. I'll take off public so we don't have a fourth flopping all over the place. And not the good kind. There we go. All right. One more bounty-ish, maybe. We'll see. Kind of depends how it goes.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest. Good and faithful Tenno. Over the years, many expeditions of both Grineer and Corpus have become trapped on Deimos. Caches of resources left behind by the survivors still dot the surface. See what you can find and bring back. Lloyd will show you where to look.
My boy. Every time I see that, it reminds me of the voice actor for Arthur Morgan.
Registered a substantial cache of lost resources in this area.
Time to make some new friends.
He's got this story.
That's all we have time for.
He tells people, like, he's got a story about when he was doing voices for all, like, the horses and stuff. And they had to redo all of his lines for, like, the lady, for the girl horses. Because
contest?
It wasn't just girl was like, hey girl. Whoa, it was a little too like can't talk to a horse, you know? I've never used Zephyr. I don't think I've ever made a base or prime. Well, I definitely never made a prime Zephyr. One of these days. Clem.
Grenier, live. Infested, die. A good day.
Given the poor performance of those Grenier, it's a good bet they haven't found any caches lately. Keep looking. The Corpus Researcher, Latrox Oon, is in the area. Seek his assistance for cache reclamation.
Whoops. That wasn't dodge.
There you are. Oh, a sight for sore eyes. Look at you. Magnificent. Oh, I say, hello there. Look, hate to bother, but I need to collect samples and frankly, I'm in a bit over my head. Orienteering, organ landscapes, monsters, mainly the monsters. There! That one dropped a sample. Grab it! Perfect! Now we need to grab some more samples, just to be sure. That should do it. Hand the samples over to me, please.
That's right on the jump pad.
Processing. Oh, I hate it here. Hate it. I would give anything to get off this forsaken rock. Done and done. Every sample uploaded. Science and your enchanted friend owe you a debt. Huzzah!
Huzzah!
Latrox has
Hey,
his
what's
but he
up?
seems clueless
Fantastic.
about the location of any caches. He is likely lying to keep them for himself.
Hopefully get at least
Corpus
one more.
is as Corpus does.
Or more. If I get, I think I have 200, so technically I could be 4.
Proximity alert. Multiple infested aggressors. Secure the area to continue with
4 or
cache
5 runs
reclamation mission.
at flawless.
You keep this part locked down for a bit, okay, Chip?
The infested appear to see this as a territorial dispute. They are not backing down.
Oh, that sucks.
Infested casualty rate has topped 50%.
Enemy. Oh, it's one of them floaty boys. Oh, man. Boy.
Excellent work, Tenno. With the infested so comprehensively out of the picture, you should be clear to proceed. A crushing and comprehensive victory. The infested have lost their appetites for now.
Maybe you could use a purifier.
We call this a purifier. Once powered up, it establishes a harmonic with local fauna in order to extract data.
If Mr. Scratchikins pays us a visit and plays too long, the purifier's gonna stop working.
Oh, no, I got stopped. Bah. Did a hard landing. Failed to dodge at the right moment. Wow, missed that one.
Purifier operation completed, and rare samples
and
gathered.
some Kuva.
This data is excellent. That is a positive wealth of data, but sadly not the data we are looking for. Nonetheless, good work, Tenno.
A little overzealous there, Tenno. You were not supposed to massacre it.
Oh, hey, Vizier.
Oh, hey, there's a cache near here.
I just
Maybe
made
it's
one of
the
these.
one we're looking for.
You will need to release the cache before we can access it. See if you can damage that grows.
Oh, hey, no fair! There's a protective cloud over the infestation! You gotta get inside it to hurt the blobs!
As I predicted, no harm can be inflicted from outside the infested barrier. Proceed inside. Look for pulsating
Wow, that's
trails
fast.
connecting to other nearby
And
tumors.
an bonus.
The
I'm assuming.
infested
Yep.
substrate has formed tumors
Well, that's
anchoring the
two.
cache. Blast them free. Well, that was unpleasant.
Okay.
Still, you have done enough to make the main tumor vulnerable now.
Let's run one more from outside here, or
A job well done. You have exceeded projected expectations.
Lloyd tells
Yeah,
me
okay,
you have a
let's go.
cache unlocked. A decent enough haul for our collective efforts. I'm not sure what we would
Let's
do
go run
without
these
these
two.
occasional windfalls.
dun. All right, back to space. God damn. Okay, let me get no, let's run these two and then I'll hand you the neuroptics. Oh, let's see here.
Nothing left to chance if you're bringing Regal Aya.
Well, I say we run Neo P5 again because the chassis. That is like the only other thing I need is the Gar Prime systems and the chassis, and I have her full thing. And to be fair, that is what I care the most about outside of her weapons. So...
Stand by while I analyze the intelligence profiles of the Grineer. Error, not a number. Did the operator enjoy this witticism?
Yeah. Neo P5.
The Orcan made you bleed for primes.
And let me get you all
bled
here.
Enough.
On this cold and lonely eve, spare a thought for tractor jockeys, rail agents, and lone travelers making their way. Trying to bring a little joy to people's lives, one shipment at a time.
Ah. I was wondering why I heard multiple noises like that. Because I heard like a little bling, 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 but I didn't notice the messages because they were, you know. All right. So it's a Neo P5. We still got 8 minutes of Neo Extermination. Fantastic. We can get through both of these in that. FLW? Oh, yeah, flaw. Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Flawless. Gar Prime chassis. Hopefully. Oops, why did I back out? Why did I do that? Yes, there we go.
The tower's neural sentry is operational. I'm picking up multiple threats, all under Orcan control. Wipe them all out. There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Use that reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us. You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction. Another job well executed.
I'm muted like an idiot. I'm gonna run the same relic since we didn't get what we're looking for. Then I'm gonna trade Lunar the Neuroptics, and then I'll go
Let's talk about the good
get a
stuff,
sister.
for all time's sake.
You got 128? Well, I don't know.
May the void bring you
I mean,
what
you get
need.
obviously +5 for someone taking your thing. You get extra for running a juiced up relic, but like, that's ridiculous. That, I don't know. I sure as shit didn't. Wait a minute, you have two what? What
Sometimes
the
Ordis
fuck?
likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what
What
they
weird
think they
juju did you
already
like? I mean, come on. I don't. That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, it's running an A2.
You aren't the first ones here. I'm detecting
Whoa.
multiple enemy signatures, and they're all under the control of the tower. Eliminate the threat. Watch out. I'm detecting void fissures nearby. Do you have a matching relic? A fissure. Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant. Use it to crack open a relic.
There we
Keep
go.
fighting. Look for more reactant. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The relic has been cracked open. Finish your mission to find out what's inside. Keep fighting. As long as the enemy is here, this tower is useless to us.
Bonk.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, someone's being attacked by something. Yeah. Hey, there it is. Hell yeah. Fantastic.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, I got an Aya again. I got an... Oh, that's right, because Aya can drop in the void. That means we got... Okay. We literally got Aya because it's the one... This is the one place it can drop. Yeah. So we straight up got Ayas again. Okay, okay. So we can keep running some shit. Okay.
Might want to refine any relics you get.
Yeah, I only have one though. You got one last time. I wish I must have missed the drop. Sucks balls. But we can run one more thing. What should it be? You know what? I'm gonna go with Axie. Hold on.
You choose when you're good and ready.
What's available of Axie? Because Axies are almost always repeatable missions, which suck balls. It's a rescue. Wonderful. Let's do an Axie. There is
Primes. As bright as if they were forged yesterday.
Cool. The Axie C8. Corinth Prime stock with a common potential chance at getting Gar, the last Gar piece.
Bring you what you need.
Operator,
I'm gonna run it flawless.
Are not laughing at my jokes. Did they adapt?
They probably did, Orders. They probably did. I'm bringing it to flawless, because the Corinth Prime stock I do need, but otherwise it's up to you. You do what you think you do what you do you. Yep. You do you. And I need to hit the thing to actually run it. Dude, we are indeed juicing these nuts. Maybe we'll get Aya. It does sound foul. That is correct. Yep. Gardas.
There is a prisoner here that is vital to our operations. Search for the holding location.
Also, this is definitely not in the
fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. The enemies are dropping reactant.
I wonder if I have a better chance of getting Aya running on like Steel Path Void or something. I should look that up.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Yeah.
Keep going. Nobody knows you're here. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened.
Well, I can't jump in this form. Ooh. Oh, bonk. Just hitting everything I can. Whoa! Oh, well, there we go.
You are
Yeah, why can't this just be a flat
Careful.
plane? Just
if the
just
wardens detect you, they will surely
single
initiate
flat
the execution
plane.
sequence.
Flat. Oh my God, flat plane. Boy, that would be nice. For movement only. It would be an incredibly boring game. Did I just climb up mid-air? That was air. There was nothing there I climbed on. Stalker again.
Hurry up. You are running out of time.
I'm in your debt, Tenno. Let's go home.
Subject found.
Where'd
you
the
need
stalker
to bring
show
the
up
captive
at?
to safety. Protect them at all costs.
Like, he's here, but I don't see where he's at. And no one's...
Got an extra weapon? They won't just let us walk out of here.
Eh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Hera? Hera? There we go. Well, ducats, I guess. Shit.
Escort mission complete.
Big
The
old
hostage is
pile of
safe now.
jack
Let's
shit
get
or
out of
what?
here.
All right. Da 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 da. I mean, yeah, I guess technically you could buy some and then trade them to me. How much Aya do you have, Ghost? Alrighty. You got one, okay. So that's a total of, well, I guess 10. It doesn't really help.
The Prime Vanguard, the pride of Empire. And the end of it.
You're trying
Hell
to
of a
run
thing.
something for Titania's chat or whatever? Oh, Lith. Right. For chassis. Gotcha.
Operator, I've run diagnostic regressions. All systems nominal.
That is
You
a
don't
good
need
question,
to thank
Julie.
me.
Good question. This is why we need the store and the crafting thing in the dojo. Sup, Pagra? Wait, did I get all the only thing I'm missing is the Gar Prime blueprint. For Gara. So really all I need is that Axie for her specifically. Past that, Axie V12 and V8 again for the Corinth Prime stock and the Volnus Prime handle. Man. Also Mesa a whatever. Well, okay. Lunar wants to run a Lith for Titania. I technically don't have the Vasto Prime barrel. I do have a Vasto blueprint though. Now we can also run yeah, I don't know. I don't yeah, I guess grab a Lith T11 and we can run that unjuiced. And they can run the G11, and if they get their chassis, that's cool, and I can maybe get the prime barrel. We'll just grab one of those.
The circling hawk
or I guess grab two, one for you, one for me.
At leisure.
Let me know when you got it, and then we're going to go to the dojo. I'm going to go ahead and toss Lunar this Neuroptic. And, hold on a second. I said, let me make sure this is actually Titania Prime's Neuroptic. I literally thought it was, but now that I'm thinking about it, I fuck that up all the time. Yeah, okay, it's Prime. Okay. Oh, mods. Trade was successful. And now let me toss this over to... Tita. Titania Prime Neuroptic Blueprint. All right. Now I do have a thing to run from here. Sure thing. So we can, let's see, go to navigation. And we're doing Lith. Defense, mobile, we'll go mobile defense. Oh, sabotage. Steel Path has rescue and sabotage. I say rescue. Earth rescues are fast as shit. And pretty much all rescues and captures are the fastest. Where was it? Lith? Oh, it's a single. Was it S? No. 11? 11. There it was. And we're not juicing. Just running it as is. Yep. We're running T1s and Lunar is running their... What, they're running T11 as well? Huh. I thought Lunar was going to run their, the other Lith. for the chassis. Or are we all running?
Each enemy is more powerful than before.
Oh, that is a G11.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno arsenal.
I just saw the 11. I was like, what?
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You're near a fissure. Corrupted foes are dropping reactant.
You'll be
Use
fine.
it to crack open a relic. The reactant is working on your relic. Find more. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can. We don't have much time. Well done, Tenno. Your relic is opened. Marines inbound.
Oh, oh, ooh. I barely managed that.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence.
My God. That sounds horrible.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Oh, okay, game. Hold on, I'm getting stuck on every corner and edge I can. Yeah, well, you know, it's they're worth some deep cats, I guess.
It is done, Tenno.
Yeah. Let me just hit space up and I'll reinvite y'all. Oh, right, no, we need to... I guess I'll stay in the dojo and you leave and go. Since there's no way to like buy the stuff while we're in the dojo that I'm aware of anyway. They really need a way to like do that. Well, that's good. Yeah, Lunar's out of Aya and you're down to 7, right? Yeah, you buy 3 of something that's somethings. Let's Doug. Broke up in this joint. What? No. Mods. Oh, for some. Why aren't these in like alphabetical order? Christ. Magic. Yep. That's how it goes. For some reason. Oh no. Yeah, no, you're right. That's what's gonna happen. I think they were going for the chassis on the G11 instead of the... I was doing the other 11 for the Vasto thing.
Your enemies have grown.
If we get lucky, we get the Vasto, and we
all
can run the
that you
other
have
one
learned.
after. Try to get the chassis.
There are void fissures in the area. Use these to crack open a relic. You found a fissure. Look out for reactant. Defeat the corrupted and use their reactant to open a relic. You are going to need more reactant if you want to open that relic. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching.
Secondary weapon.
That's it. You opened the relic.
That's my
Finish your
stud.
mission and we'll take a look inside.
Ouch. Ah, Grafamo. Of course.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Give me a weapon and I'll watch your back.
Just to make the Stug feel even more useless, the nullifier bubbles reflect Stugs back at you. That doesn't, I mean, come on. Doesn't reflect bullets, but the Stug things will get thrown away. And to be fair, it's not at you, it just gets deflected.
Stay focused.
Off,
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh, he doesn't have all, he's still missing one. Let's wait for Griff. There we go. Griff. Hey, Vasto Barrel. All right. Oh, I have. It doesn't change anything. You cannot change the Stug's color from not being white goo. As far as I'm aware, I have formatted it. Maybe the second energy color will change it from white goo to something else, but right now I've tried to make it all kinds of colors. It just still just keeps coming out white. Why? I don't know. Other than the Stug is the one weapon Digital Extremes refuses to touch. They put it in the game, and they will never update it. It will always, forever, be stupid. No Griff. Random dude trying to send us out to whatever. Oh, yeah, that's what I thought. Why didn't it boot him out in the first place? He very much did. Okay. Let's. I'm gonna change these colors to something wild. I'm gonna go blue, and the second color there's gonna be bright ass fucking pink. Let's see if that changes the color. Because the first one sure shit did it before. If you are up for it, yeah. And if we should get the... If we're going to do it again, you should get the one for her Titania, or for their Titania thing. For Titania's. Her was it the chassis you needed? It's the other, it's the other Lith. Yeah, the chassis. Yeah. How the fuck did he join the squad again? Get the fuck out of here. I'll put this fucking in invite only. I mean, I don't mind the guys in the group. That's fine. We gotta get our stuff first. My boy Griff. Every time I see the word Griff, I just think of red versus blue. Griff. But the problem is I can't remember which one Griff was. I can't remember if that was that was red. I think it was... Was he the one that complained all the time and sucked at everything? He's on navigation? What? Oh, sorry. Invite. Oh yeah, he literally left the group and then rejoined. Was very weird. I'll be curious if it actually does change the color, because I did want to change the Stug's color. There we go. Titania Prime Chassis Blueprint. All right, I have to put items. No, that's no, yeah, that's right. Offer. The Stug is so useless, man. It's useless and its readout is bad. Like, it doesn't even show you that it has 10%. It shows you there's a 0% chance of status. But it technically has no status chance on impact, but has a 10% chance on the goo ball exploding. But multiple shots at a single area all glomp together to make a larger goo ball. And it doesn't change the status chance. You can't, like, goo ball your way to like 100% or anything. It doesn't. It just slightly increases the damage on explosion. It's a very bad weapon, very bad. And which is weird because like the whole like lore behind it is literally shooting out like acidic napalm. Like it is, instead of being on fire, it's just a acidic glue. So like realistically speaking, it should be applying like a ton of corrosive stacks. Like it should be applying a corrosive stack per shot per second on target, but be like poop for damage. Because it's funny is the short answer. G11. G11. There you are at the top. That makes sense. Basically, I was running Deviri and had Zaku. And then I saw the Stug and I was like, the Stug. And then I ran around stugging everybody and I was like, this is perfect. So I now have the Stug on Zaku.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
Think about it this way. Zaku was made up of 3 people.
In the area.
Right? One of them has a fan, one of them used a flamethrower, and the other one shot acidic glue people.
Defend yourself and use reactant to open relics.
Yeah, so
reactant to
I changed the energy color of this to blue and pink.
Only corrupted enemies will drop it. Keep fighting. Look for more reactant.
It's still white.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Find the captive as soon as you can.
I can't believe that's how stupid it is. Ooh.
Heads up, a Grineer assault team is headed your way. You have collected enough reactant to open your relic.
Zaku's fans are pretty cool though. Their heavy attack just throws out a whole wave of like knives at something. Like, I'm pretty sure that's forced slash procs. Oh, that is fucking sexy. I love it.
You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Hurry up. You are running out of time.
Thank the stars, not a minute too soon.
You've located the hostage. Escort the prisoner to the extraction point, and I'll take care of the rest.
Don't suppose you have an extra gun?
I mean, if you could have my stug lady, you could be stugging all over the place. I mean, maybe she's always wanted to stug. Hey, look at that. We did the thing. Cool. That's a full Titania. Fantastic.
You are a blade. You exist to strike. You strike to win. The lesson ends.
Yep, no Mariah. Ah, room options. Hey, that was Griff again. Griff. Yep. Dun, 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 dun. Let's make this that color. And let's see, make this darker. I make this one darker. I did get some of the. Oh, here we go. This is like purples in it.
Ordis did not think the operator could be more attractive. Wrong again, Ordis.
Can't even see the fire when it's that dark. Okay. That is very hard to see. Okay, maybe let's just swap those around. I do like that this right here, the Nexus one actually has like a really solid purple line. There we go. Now the sparkly bits are a little less bright.
Sometimes Ordis likes to assume he knows nothing. Nobody can learn what they think they already know.
Who was role playing at all? What? Huh? Unless you mean, wait, what? Oh, Netane. Ugh. Neural sensors are easy to get. Netane, well, Netane is technically also easy to get, but you have to buy it, which do be sucking.
Welcome.
I don't see them doing anything that was
That's
role-playing.
all from me.
Unless you think saying thank you. I'm confused. I don't know. 50's got weird issues against roleplay, though. I don't understand it. Maybe in their childhood they were... I'm forgetting the word. Emotionally scarred. There we go. Emotionally scarred with like D&D or something. Huh? Anyway. Let's see here. We got it. Oh, right. We got us. Okay, we're sistering. Okay. I'm going to go for a sister, and that means I need to have the Zoris. And I like doing this with Caliban. Even though, what is Caliban's element? Oh, so hold on a second. Okay, I don't have it up. Of course not. Warframe. Wiki. Sisters. Sisters of Parvos. Caliban is electricity. I mean, electricity is a pretty solid one because I do like actually having base electricity. An extra 60% ultimately just makes the electrical procs more damaging. So that works for me. Plus, I can always reroll it if I want to. I got a few of them reroll tokens. That's if I don't keep the sister around. What's it, Phobos or Eris? Ugh, I'm not doing it on Steel Path. That's silly. Spy mission capture. Not doing on that. Fuck public. I like technically you can get Netane other ways, I think. You used to be able to farm for it. But it wasn't great, and I don't think it's great either now.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
So let's see here. Netane. Other possible sources. 0.67-2 to 2%. Planet dependent. Drop chance in resource caches. Rotation C reward. Finding all 3 caches in reactor, sabotage, and exterminate. Which means you need to find an area that has them in sabotage or react or on extermination, which is like Lua maybe has them in extermination or some bullshit. 3.57% to 4.76% stage dependent drop chance on Cetus bounty during the Ghoul Purge event, but only the Ghoul Purge event every few weeks. 0.129% drop chance by the Zealoid Prelate. 0.129 drop chance off Wolf of Saturn 6. Rarely available as a gift from the Lotus. Wow. That's real shit. It was introduced in 2015 Added to Orc and Sabotage cash rewards. Removed Netane from Sortie reward table, and added 3-day boosters in its place. It used to be a Sortie reward, is what it was. Added Lua and Kuva Fortress extermination cash reward. Added a Ghoul bounty. Hold on a second. That was in 2016. Before I started playing the game, Netane was out of Sortie rewards. Added as Lua, Kuva Fortress, Ghoul bounties. Wow. Yeah, I kind of wish they had better ways of getting it. Why is that? What level are you on your Nightwave right now?
Nora's got the goods for one lucky dreamer. Who's it gonna be?
So here's the fun part. You're gonna like this. Prepare yourself. Once you hit rank 30, it goes on infinitely with the same experience, 10,000 per rank, and every rank after 30 is 15 credits. So next week, you could just buy more. And you could probably buy like 2 packs every week until it's over. Oh, nice. Yeah. Nightwave, very good. I am so happy with the Nightwave system. The free slots, and also this Nightwave was just nice. Like the aesthetics they have in this one were pretty solid. You know. Yeah.
Ta-ta, lovelies.
All right, is there a hand nearby?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Yeah, not really. Okay, move forward.
Target located. Bring them in.
I got the wrong person, huh? That's not what Space Mom says.
Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno. Change of plans. Ignore your original objective. Leave nothing alive.
Door's locked. Can't go that way. Oh, now I gotta kill her. Okay. Telling me to ignore the previous objective after I've already done it is a little wild, you know? That thing you've already
Stay
done,
focused.
ignore
There's a
it.
heavy unit approaching. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Hey, there we go. Are they going to get unsummoned if I... we'll find out.
A Granum Void gateway has been opened. It won't last long. Move. Ready your Zorus if it's equipped. Spectre particle spillover imminent. Thin the specters and save any Solaris you can.
Oh, I wish they didn't shoot the energy of them. That's why I usually don't summon these guys until after I've done it. Oh, good, they're gone. Where is the last guy? There you are. Alright, I dissolve them. I don't know if going like the full 75 is like, I know it's not required. I don't know if it like improves the chances a sister shows up or not. It might be useless other than just the rewards you get.
Particle reeds have fallen off a cliff. Good work. Prepare to disentangle.
Welcome back, Shadow.
Most wise, Founder.
Most wise.
Protect your
Where are you?
avaricious servant.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Brother, another candidate steps forward in the hope of admission to our sisterhood.
You have proven yourself many times over. Let us see if you have steel in you.
The plinks, that sounds stupid. You know, I'm gonna re-roll it because if I get a sister, I don't want her using the plinks. I'm just too racist against the plinks. I think it's dumb. And I already have one. Do I have one? I may not have one. I think it's the other dumb pistol I have. That's actually good and cool.
Chosen by fate, purged by death, worthy as few are worthy.
Its alt fire is amongst the damage in game. Are you trying to tell me that it is a gun of all time? Ah, okay. This is that little plinks, and it is bad.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
I don't know, but it was hilarious. Oh, you know, you got a point.
Another
It is
job
the
well
tenet.
executed.
It is the tenet. Let's take a look at all the tenet weapons I have, because I don't know which ones I have or don't have at the moment. I think I know I've got the beam weapon and then the dumb grenade one that I don't like. And I got like...
I will lift you up by the head. The current will flow, and you will dance for me.
Oh my god. Tell me you're hungry. Tell me you are hungry. That's a weird thing to say. Look, I want an angry lady who's hungry all the time.
Listen.
No, she's not.
Cold breath on your neck.
And no, I don't know why. Don't ask. 39% electrical on... Alright. Let's see here. Inventory. Inventory. Tenet. We do not have the plinks. Okay. Don't like this gun. This gun I've heard is kind of cool. Don't remember what this does. It's just a pew-pew weapon. This thing is pretty cool.
Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
Don't like this.
No. It's just the corpus peddling their wares again.
Get off the emergency frequency!
And then this is whatever. And these two you buy, so that doesn't really count. Alright, well, I guess we're potentially getting a Plinks. You gonna come join me, Julie? Does remind me. There is a sentient skin. I kind of feel like I should get I think this works for all of them. I should decide on a sentinel for Caliban and get this little skin for him. Yeah, okey-dokes. To Venus.
Run along, scavenger. There are no scraps for you here.
Yeah. Oh, that guy. Yeah. Hey, when does Eleanor's weapons reset? Because I know it's not weekly, right? It's like every 4 days or something.
Eliminate all corpus threats.
Tuesday. I was gonna say I want to say it reset on like Sunday, so it's got to reset way sooner than Tuesday. Ah, okay. I love that ability. You're on the motorcycle. Like, why they chose that one to be the thing, like being any mission and not the horse, I don't understand. Other than they probably didn't want to have to try to find a way to disable flight. I have not gotten his new mod yet. I need to look
Stay
at where...
focused. There's a heavy unit
I
approaching.
don't know if it's in one of my factions. I need to check. I mean, it is a mod for like my least used ability on him. But it does cool shit, so.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Whoops.
I see, I desire, I take. Try to stop me.
Yeah. I do like the gun guys. I mean, I like the melee ones purely for when you use your number 4 and then they do the same thing at the same area. I like that, but I don't like waiting for them to run around and spin at things. I prefer just something to shoot at crap, you know. Well, let me see here. So who has Caliban? I bet you anything it's not one of the ones I have.
These you may punish our enemies.
All right, what can we help you with?
Oh, hello. No, that's Excalibur. Motherfucker.
Anything you need, Tenno. Here's what we can do for you.
Not you. What about Suda? I do need to work on Suda. But it's gonna cost me a fucking blue potato. Why? Why are they so evil? There it is. Groups enemies together while lethal progenies Orthothis focus fire on those enemies with 70% electrical damage and fire rate for 60 seconds. Which I'm assuming goes up by ability strength. So it's Perrin and Suda, huh? Perrin is enemies with Steel Meridian, so that's a no-go. Arbiters of Texas are opposed to Parakin Sequence and Enemy in Red Veil. Yeah, I'm gonna end up just leveling up Cephalon Suda, but I need to farm Red Veil things to keep Red Veil from going out of rank 5. Oh, okay. We can. All right. Okay. Wait, you mean it's only a one-time purchase to rank out of it or something? All right, let's see here. Nope. Mod. Amadron. All right. What do I have that I can swap out? Reach is nice, but I could do without that. I probably also don't need this extra ability strength. I'm already over 300%, and that's not counting Kamisado. Jesus. Yeah. Okay. Oh, yeah. 212 fire rate, 212% damage, 9 seconds. Okay. Well, shit, let's go give that a try. Oh, hold on. Is my weapon maxed out yet? She do. Oh, I have. You know what? I do want to do this. I'm gonna do it. All right. And let's go ahead and give myself a little X here. A little V. Fuck off, Slow Chamber. I need... Oh shit, I totally forgot I got a Shidu. What's up? Look at that. Shockingly cheap to level up. I need to re-roll this till it doesn't suck. Until then, this thing is okay status and solid crit. Ammo. I need, this thing needs like actual ammo capacity. Ammo capacity and fire rate. Mag. Magazine, magnetic capacity, magazine capacity. This goes up to 30. I think these two combined, because I think I'm going to have like fire damage. It already does fire damage. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Let's go fire rate. Speed trigger. Even more. Shred. File acceleration. 45%. That's better than... No, it's not better than... Impact status effect, except no, it doesn't do impact, it's pointless. Yeah, Lunar, that happens sometimes. There are moments I feel super awake and then 5 minutes later it all catches up to you, you know? Is there any other multi-shot ones? No. I might as well just go for thermite rounds. So that right now is heat and magnetic, and then radiation and magnetic, because that heat's comboing into that electrical. I feel like I should do something in electrical, but I don't have the capacity for that right now. I'd have to get rid of this. Or... the crit or something. It'll depend on the arcane, I think. Oh, I can add an arcane in or I got an adapter. Cool. Weak point, game status chance, ammo efficiency. Toxin. I do really like this toxin thing, by the way. But I'm not doing toxin, so... Absolutely amazing on, I guess, Saren and Araxia, though. Precision headshots, melee kills. On kill. I kind of feel like it's got to be an on kill situation, though. Reload speed doesn't do anything. On magnetic status effect, enemy jams. Cold, impact. Jesus. Melee kill, precision headshot. Shit. It's literally the only option. Okay. All right, I'm ready to go. Defense, excavation. Capture.
You are here on a capture mission.
Oh, that's
you
nice,
must
Shadow.
Find, capture, and extract our target.
So I don't have to worry about D-ranking as much as I was afraid to. Okay. Because, like, the thing is, once I this only has 11 shots? And how many shots did it have before?
Scans indicate our target is in the vicinity. Find them.
Whoa.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Nice.
Heavy robotic signature detected. Lock and load.
What's primary crux do? I forget. Ah.
Too late to make an effort now.
Okay, you can't just turn around like that. You gotta literally turn the camera. I try to use the left stick. Left stick do nothing. It's all camera. Ew. Well, that won't matter for my Hema if I can get my hands on my Hema.
Value of breath and blood.
Breath and blood. Sure, you okay?
Hound, die for me.
I would stab you, but I don't have anything, so I'm just gonna leave you be. I mean, we can kill him, but it's kind of pointless.
Prepare wisely. I doubt it.
You're right, I didn't. I don't know any of the things yet.
Do not claim what you cannot keep.
Wait, we didn't figure out a Parazon, right? Or did we? Nope. Almost, though. I mean, are there like no other... what? Yeah, okay. Well, let's do a rescue. So I was gonna say is if that's one of the 4 things, right? Or is one of them negative 75 ammo and the other one is negative 75 ammo pickups? Or is that literally like one of the mods for one of the missions? I have not checked any of them.
Our intel suggests that our person of interest is in the vicinity. Search for the hostage and bring them home.
Here we go.
We can't leave without rescuing the prisoner. Keep searching. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect you, they will surely initiate the execution sequence. Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Oh, a dog? A dog.
I have waited. Just as
Still don't know what it is, lady. I haven't been able to mess with anything. You're a little early.
I strike.
But that is another dog we can get.
Die for me.
Stay focused.
Nice.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, let's just ignore her.
I have them. The hunt is on. Parvos wills it. It can be replaced. Can you?
Oh, they did the laser beams? Oh, right, these are my melees. That explains a bunch. Ew.
This will be over disappointingly fast.
Wait, why is that away from...
Finished me.
Oh, that's right, because that's how we have to leave.
The bypass is done. Go.
Stealth.
I thought I was gonna die in there. Thank you.
Nope, that's not where we're going.
You've located
we have another
the
dog
hostage.
this way.
Escort
I don't
the
know
prisoner to
why
the
it's this
extraction
way.
point, and I'll take care of
I'm
the
gonna go
rest.
for it though.
I can fight too. Give me a weapon.
And now it's telling me it's that one. Oh my God.
Master in vain. Sooner or later, every debt comes due.
Oh wow, that actually worked well.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood. Finally, you show promise.
Why the fuck did it tell me to go up here for a dog? If there ain't no dog. Bruh. Bruh. Line piece. Now you tell me to go back up. What? Make up your goddamn mind.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I see, I desire, I take. Try to stop me.
Yeah. I haven't got a single sister with a quirk yet. Pretty big bummer. All right. It's another Riz. I only got one more charge on this. I do not want to use it if I can avoid that. Oh.
Tread lightly in his dominion.
All right, let's do sabotage, and I'll try to stab them on this one if they show up. Or I will stab them on this one if they show up.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder the added risk.
Hey, he took my weapon from me. Hey, motherfucker. Oh, there she is.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps. Come closer. I have broken teeth to spit at you.
Nope. And she's upgraded. We were too close to see her, but I think she did the weird neck spin around thing.
You have proven true, sister. A promotion is in order.
I have labored, and now I claim my due.
There we go.
The reactor is
Yeah,
going
there's your
into
sister.
stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage. Use whatever you can to make sure it never works again. A coolant cell has been extracted.
I have them. The hunt is on. Parvos wills it. Do your final duty, hound.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the reactor is restarted, this will trigger a meltdown. Destroy the fuel injectors. The reactor has gone critical. Get to extraction immediately. Beware, Tenno. This ship is experiencing reduced gravity and magnetic anomalies.
Most cunning founder! With my life I protect your sacred crowns!
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Crown. Alright, so I know this thing is not in that, which is good, I guess. Oh, and I know the next one is Netra. Nice. Netra. Okay. Oh, already have, right, wrong one. The dewdrop. Let's, you know what? I don't want to break this, so we're just getting out of that. We're going to try that. We're going to see if Riss is the right one. Well, no. Well, I just won't stab the last one if only stab twice. Only stab twice. Requiem Ultimatum? Was what in that? Oh. Yeah. Don't know how many of those I got. But either way, I gotta figure out what the third thing is. So. Exterminate.
Eliminate all Corpus threats. God damn it, hold on.
Blah.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Yeah, see, they just plop down right where they're at, you know? Would be nice.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
What the crap are we going? Oh, they're down that way. Is there a sentient sidearm or melee weapon? I did see like a sentient skin for like claw weapons, which is weird. But, you know.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh my god. I'm failing miserably here.
I take your meager goods. One day, I shall take your head.
Spy. Whoa, okay, calm down there, game. Mobile defense.
This is a mobile defense mission. You must deliver payloads and defend a number of locations while I break into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. I need access to a terminal. Find one and patch me in. Here is a terminal. Get me in and get ready to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Oh, no.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I love that ability.
Terminal hacked. Keep moving. Looks like heavy activity ahead. Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
Most wise founder, protect your avaricious servant.
It is here. Contact Sister Glarios. Ask what she wants done with the parts. Hound, die for me.
Nope, got the hound before she got blah, 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 blah. Got the hound before she did that.
It can be replaced. Can you?
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
That is still not the gotcha she thinks it is. It can be replaced, can you? No. Being replaced isn't a good thing.
Not good enough.
Yeah, they're weird.
We are finished here. Move on. Terminal spotted. Upload me and prepare to defend. I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
All right, Lunar. Catch you later.
Still working on it. Continue to defend. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. What are we hiding? The odds were against
we
us, Tenno, but we did it. Mission complete.
You just popped? I don't even know what that means.
I take your meager goods. One day, I shall take your head.
Yeah. Oh, now what is the next symbol? Oh, gotcha. That I was wondering what you meant by all the Yeah. Spy mission, capture, defection, survival. Spy mission? Sorry, capture mission.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Corpus walkers are heading to your location. Excellent work. We'll interrogate the captive back at base. Your part is done here, Tenno.
Oh, there's your sister again.
This will be over disappointingly fast. It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Wow. Oh, Doge. Wait, that's not... No, that's her. Never mind, she teleported.
I take your meager goods. One day, I shall take your head.
We're little, yeah. Still need a little more than a third. Bummer.
What Parvos grasps?
So we've got
sisterhood
mostly crap. We're gonna do a rescue. Hopefully my sister shows up. I recommend we stab her on this one if we can. Just to move them along. Then again, I don't know if you can without fucking it up. I mean, I think you have to fuck it up to move them along or complete it. Oh, no. Ah, shit. No, I guess I got to keep... I don't know. Well, if I'm lucky, I'm not gonna be lucky. Let's face it.
This is a rescue mission. We need to find and liberate the hostage before any harm comes to them. Keep
Probably just
moving.
gonna be out of
None
a
of the
old
scanners
run.
have detected you.
I have to find a new one.
There's no telling what the captors are doing to our rescue target. You need to find the holding cell immediately. You are approaching the holding area. Careful. If the wardens detect
There's
you,
yours
they will
again.
surely initiate the execution sequence.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood. That taste, blood and metal. I remember. Did you prepare wisely? I doubt it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. The bypass is done. Go. The hostage is almost out of time. Hurry.
And they always get that without actually hitting the damn thing.
We've reached the prison. Find our prisoner in one of these cells.
I will not forget
There's only
this,
one
Tenno.
cell available from what I can tell.
Prisoner located. We need to get them back to command in one piece. Find your way to the exits, and don't leave the subject behind.
I need a weapon.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have his scraps.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
I literally saw his crown on the ground before I knew he spawned. So are you not going to stab your sister to move her to the next area? Was she... Okay.
As a Maprico falls from the shaken
I want to say she was still there, so I don't think it's going to move her.
falls fortune from the
I think you got to go through all of it till it either fails or succeeds. Really? Huh. I still saw your sister there the whole time. That's weird. That is weird. Because mine still hasn't fucking spawned. And I'm assuming only one can be up at a time, so maybe it glitched out on me. It is weird. It's yeah. Defense, survival, defection. Well, let's do a spy mission and hold on. What? She's absolutely
There are
enraged.
depths you could never sound, cold you could never endure. In such places, we have our birthing.
Yeah. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do. Oh my god. Back out. Back out. I'm gonna get rid of my ul. I'm going to see if this is the first. And we'll see if that's the second. If that's not the second, then I know for a fact this is the third one. And if this is not it, then I haven't learned anything. Yay. Other than that's not that. Alrighty. Weird. Alright, we'll do the spy mission. Hopefully my lady shows up, and then I'll stab her and fail one way or another. I mean, actually, if this doesn't, so if this stab doesn't work the first time, I know it's in the third spot then. I'm guaranteed it's got to be in the third spot.
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and
then it's just a matter of figuring out which is the first
data.
and second. But if this succeeds, then we know, well, we'll know everything after this. Which I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm really hoping I'm hoping this is the correct first one, so that we know what the last
Corpus
one,
walkers
second and
are
last
heading
one
to
is.
your location. Tenno, be on the lookout for increased security measures.
I have waited, just as Parvos waited. Now I strike.
Nope. Okay, that's in the third spot.
I hereby promote you in rank and power. Use it.
I'm gonna go to
am
A.
elevated, and you are trodden underfoot.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh, come on.
Alarms.
I
Data
didn't see that in
destruction is
time.
imminent. You need to hurry. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Oh well.
Data integrity verified. Retrieval was successful.
Alpine mask. Since I didn't see any progress, I'm going to assume we have full progress. Oh, Christ. I can't believe how much I fucked that up. I mean, I can, but, you know, also, wow.
Alarms have been triggered. You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete. You got it. The data is still intact. We've set off too many alarms. Eliminate all remaining enemies so that news of our infiltration does not reach high
as humanly
command.
possible.
Most cunning founder, with my life I protect your sacred crowns.
Oh, well, now it's kill everybody. Yeah, fair enough.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching. Another job well executed.
No. All I know now is that the one that I have that was in the first place is 100% in the third place. So I know the third spot, but not the first or the second. But we do know it is now. Okay, so what I'm going to do is we're going to move this here. We're going to try Zata in first spot. And if this is a failure, then I know the exact position of everything. Eyeballs. Thank God I got 3 of those. Okay. So this is either correct or wrong. Yeah, okay, fair. That's all right. But if I get it wrong, I'll know what it is. So this is the last or second to last, one of the two. Oh. Let me see if I have one of those things that can like force one to show up. Why can't I? What is it? Oh, there's an empty spot there. Why is there an empty spot there? Why are you empty? What were you before? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. But it was definitely something. Hey, I got 2 of them. Nice. 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 Okay. Alright, so I can immediately call my sister in and stab her and find out. So this won't take long at all. Jupiter. Oh no. Where do you have an insta call in as well, by the way? I mean, I know you linked once. I'm assuming you do. All right. Then let's grab a capture because those are fast. You can call yours in, then I'll call mine in, and then we'll go capture. And then we'll know what we know. One way or another.
We received intel that somebody vital to enemy operations is here. Find them and capture them.
Master in vain. Sooner or later, every debt comes due. We'll be done when I say we're done. It's no coward. I'll give it that.
Hey, you got it.
We cannot let our target know we're here.
All right.
Track them down quickly.
Well, we'll see how lucky I get. I do have 2 of them, though, so I can at least burn them all right now. If I need to. Ideally, I don't have to.
You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape. Success. The captive is safely in our hands. Congratulations, Tenno.
Nice, Shadow.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Any last requests, Tenno? Huh, work out your tongue? Fine. Release the amalgams.
Corpus walkers are heading to your location.
Ow. Oh no! Gonna be honest, was hoping you were gonna get there in time to stop me from falling. That didn't happen. Oh shit! I'm so dumb. That you know what? That I got sidetracked. That's on me. There we go.
Do your final
Yes, we got it right then. Sequence is correct.
That taste, blood and metal. I remember. Let me teach you the value of.
Now we go to space. And we're already in the dojo. We could just go to the railjack.
Great work. I am pleased with your performance.
So I guess thank you for letting me fall off the edge like that, because I would have not summoned her. Thumbs up. Alrighty, to the railjack. I could teleport. Why would I do that when I could run and waste time? You know what, now that I think about it, I'm gonna bring Hildren because she is way better at piloting and using abilities than most of the characters are for whatever reason.
Meditation. If we do not control the enemy will control us.
Hello.
Neptune.
Mother bless our captain and keep them safe from all corruption beyond the firmament. Mother bless our provisions free from worm and mold. Mother.
Reading nearby ice mine.
I told you you'd come to me sooner or later. Now,
there is a...
Here you are.
Arcwing slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
I didn't aim right. Oh, my bad.
A Tenno has exited the railjack.
Bonk.
You are in. Eyes open. We can use that.
Target locked! Fire torpedo!
Oh, right.
Another cruise ship!
That's weird. That's an objective. We should definitely do that. It's definitely gonna be for something.
Torpedoes away!
I can't shoot it with that giant thing in front of me. It'll just get hit by the thing. You gotta go around the ship. There we go. Oh, there.
Fighters, swarm them! Cruise ship, launch! Torpedoes away!
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Hold fast, sister. Honor those who have gone before you.
I shall name this ship the traditional way by smashing a Tenno against the hull.
That cannot be tradition. That would like require so many more Tenno than there were probably. That failed enough to be captured to be thrown against. I mean, that doesn't make sense.
Is it still here? Is it persisting?
Spectres,
what was that?
Stand by my sister and shield her from all harm.
Let me teach you the value of breath and blood. Finally, you show promise.
You stand undefended, sister. Show them how hard we can fight.
Where the fuck did she go?
Started fighting yet?
That Lichs is mine.
Harbos, witness me.
Very well, Tenno. You have my attention, so be it.
Let's not make your death a boring one. The Founder is watching. There is much of worth in you. I shall crack you open and scrape it out.
Authorizing protective Spectre deployment. I shall not lose another of my sisters.
I honor your desire to be torn asunder. My hound shall have the scraps.
Huh?
Spectre's down.
I knocked her down over here.
Be your final stand,
I don't know
sister.
if you don't see her or something.
Harder, idiot!
Oh. On my screen, you're in the wrong area. On my screen, she's over here. And you're over here. What the fuck? Weird. Can you like... I'm assuming the interact button is over here. Or is there no interact button at all?
Next time, I'll see that coming.
I guess we'll just do it again. That's weird as shit. That was definitely a desync. At least I'm hoping that isn't like a... Like, I'm hoping they didn't screw you out of it, because that's real fucked up if it did. I'm hoping we just redo it again. Well, I guess I can't come along on that one, can I? Like, check the map, see if it's available as a mission. Or is she just like gone? Are you... Let's go to Dojo and see if that fixes it. Or did it completely just... Okay, hold on. That's really fucking stupid if they just fucked you out of it completely because of that desync.
Another job well executed.
There are more cells in my body than there are galaxies in the universe. 800 billion more. Figures like that help keep...
Alright, so on your menu, is there a Lich anymore?
Fighter destroyed.
Like in like the start menu thing where, you know, when the Nightwave and all that shit is. Later, Celestia. Okay, so she is there. So she's not gone. That might be because we're in a party and I don't have a Lich. Or all right, let's leave the dojo. I'm hoping it didn't screw you out of that. Completely reset. Oh, for fuck's sake. What the shit, dude? Oh, okay. Weird.
Operator, your inbox exists in a non-zero state. Would you care to check your mail? Ordis has been counting stars, Operator. All accounted for.
Had myself muted. All right, well, I was going to get going after the sister was done. I'm a little disappointed we had got all desynced and fucked up yours, though. But I would like to try to get to bed earlier today. Especially considering I'm streaming tonight. I'm streaming again tonight at Friday. On Friday, which it is currently Friday. Yeah, that was real odd, yeah. I wish I knew, like... yeah, I don't know. Anyway. I'm gonna get going. I'll be back tonight, Friday, at 9 p.m. Pacific time. I'm gonna go get something to eat. I'll still be on Discord for a bit. But yeah, that's stupid. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get going. Farewell, everyone.